for whatever reason, my camera just decided to hang out and waste a few seconds. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful week. I keep wanting to say Saturday, but it's Friday. I'm all over the place this week. Good morning, Lily. Good to see you. And Browncoat, congrats on being first. I've been debating whether I should also add like a first reward because it's kind of cool, but the point system through Stream Elements is not nearly as cool as the one through Streamlabs, so I'm kind of thinking that it's more of just a, I don't know, pride thing. But I hope you're both doing well and having a good week. I'm really glad it's the weekend. It hasn't been like particularly busy or stressful or anything, but I don't know. I'm in need of like a few days to just chill and hang out, play some games, all that good stuff. Yeah, so we are back doing the Great Bear Hunt. We are still on 2 bears, although I did add, check this out, a cool logo, or like label, so it actually says Bears Hunted, and people will now know what the 2 is for. It's a little big. I'm not sure how it'll look in game, but because I literally just made this right before hitting go live, so I may need to tweak it. But at least it's there. I was originally thinking of trying to do like a little bear image, but the ones that I found just weren't speaking to me, and that's just like way too much to make it myself would be too much right now. Hey, Sword, welcome in. Should show up in mod for once. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. But it's really good to see you. I'm hoping you're having a good week. And yeah, so we're on like day 18 and some change. We just got into, or we're in the transition cave to Mountain Town. I know that much. Some troublemakers maybe on the horizon. Oh no. Oh no. Not troublemakers. Not riffraff in my stream. So, I know we're headed to Milton. I know we were stuck in the cave because there was a blizzard. Other than that, I don't know what the plan was. I don't think I had a plan. I usually don't. So we're just gonna go for it. The bad crowd. Speaking of bad things. Yeah, so we still have a terrible blizzard going on. I really don't want to lose this torch. The plan was, let me think. While we've got a blizzard going, we could just think. I'm gonna make another fire because this one is like right over the border to the exit, and so I keep almost leaving. Okay. So the plan is to go get the bear on the other side of Mountain Town and also get matches. That was the reason why we were coming here. We needed matches because we're down to like 6. I don't know if I'm gonna go right to HRV while we're here. That would probably be the smart thing to do for a speed run. But the problem is, firstly, I don't know where the bears are in HRV, so we could easily lose our run. The other problem is I wanted to make the bear coat, and I should have kept track as to when we put down those bear hides. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. Welcome in, Nog. And Oogie, good to see you. What is sane, really? Yeah, who knows? I don't know. I'm definitely not the person to ask about sane. Alright, so we have some meat, we have some water. We could, I guess, make more water while we're waiting and just hope that this blizzard goes away. Oh, thank you for that shout, Sword. Could I also get a shout out for Browncoat while you're at it? Stupid weather. Our outage is over. Need to go to the chiropractor appointment. I hope I will be right back on after. Okay, Lily, I hope you have a great appointment, and we look forward to seeing you when you're done. Can I make any teas? No. What am I gonna do? I don't like this. There are olds here. Sigh, coming in with the raid. All the riffraff, welcome in. Hey everyone, it's great to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Hey Wendy, AV, Deadbug, Packer. So many great people. Maria. Told you the weirdos were just around the corner. Yes, yes, you did warn me. Welcome in everyone. It is so great to see you. And Cats, welcome in. This is still a serious stream. I know, how dare I. Hey Damsel, it's great to see you. And thank you so much for the follow. Atreyu and Charles, oh my goodness, Milk. So many great riffraffers. We're stuck in a cave because, well, the weather is just abysmal. And I really don't want to go out and use another match. Like, that's the whole reason we're in Milton, is getting more matches. So, Sai, how is the challenge coming along? Did you get moose stomped yet? Guess who's sheriff now? Psychos. Oh no. No moose. Ah. Seriously, I can't help but think of Conky about this time a year ago, looking for a moose. If you want a moose, they're not gonna show up. You have to play hard to get and like tell the moose that you don't care. You don't care about what they want and what they're doing. Moose are no big deal. Who cares? Hey, Numeric, yeah, long time no see. Good to have you here. I hope you're having a good week. Work my lingo charm. I'm sure that will bring the moose out. Yes, that's definitely necessary. That's how it works. This weather. I'm not okay with this. I don't want to just burn all of my coal. Should I just say screw it? I mean, I do have a few matches, and we will get a pack of matches in the cave. I don't like this. At this rate, we might as well just go back to Mystery Lake. Stupid. Mouse hat. Gotta find it. I always put it on different sides of my desk. My desk is so much bigger than my old one. And so then I never know where I put my mouse hat. Okay. It is on like Donkey Kong. 9 months! Oh my gosh! Sigh! Thank you so much! Coal or match, coal or match. Oh, I don't know what to do. I feel like maybe if we go back, the weather will be better. Exactly, we have our bear hunting helmet on. We are ready. I always feel like the nose is a little... There we go. What feels like the natural center does not seem to line up exactly with the nose, so I always have to wear it slightly off. Whatever. All that matters is that it looks good, right? I love this hat so much. It's definitely coming with me when I travel. So no worries, we won't have to go a month without the mouse hat. The mouse costume is also coming with me. And since I'll be in the US for Halloween, it might even get some use, who knows? Just making coffee. All right. 2 seconds. That was over fast. Halloween. I'm honestly super excited for Halloween, especially because my coworkers already asked me to bring back candy from the US, and it's going to be super convenient to just go and buy like 2 or 3 bags of Halloween candy assortments and being like, all right, here you guys go. We actually haven't even made it into Mountain Town. I've decided to turn around. Hey, look, more coal. In the hopes that maybe the blizzard will stop if I give up. That's probably not going to happen, but I at least know where the matches are in Mountain Town. I just don't want to go out there in a blizzard. Isn't the Halloween mouse just so cute? A watched blizzard never ends. It's true. Look, here we are on the other side and it's still going. On the plus side, over here, we know that that Trapper's is a magic bed, so we'll heal more. So we might as well just stay here, I suppose. Oh, this is annoying. This is, yeah. I was gonna say, this is not great. Whatever, at least we'll get some sticks, too. Stupid weather, stupid blizzards. That's like, I found 0 matches in my 170-day run at Mountain Town. Really? I thought there were 2 or 3 guaranteed match locations in Mountain Town. If I give up. Giving up, the best strategy. But speaking of stupid weather, I went out shopping today. I had some errands to run, and, you know, it was kind of gray but non-threatening clouds overhead. And when I was done with my shopping, I turned around to come home. It was mostly clear skies. There was one gray cloud, and of course, that one gray cloud happened to follow me home and rain on me the entire time.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
All right. I could not believe my luck. Like, that has to be some kind of joke from Mother Nature, right? Looted everything in the region. There's this bug that disappears when you load saves instead of fully restarting the... Oh. Okay, interesting. Mouse is an IRL cartoon. Exactly! It was exactly like a cartoon. It's like when we went rafting the other week for our team event at work. There was literally one cloud that followed us. We didn't get, like, totally rained on, but it did rain a little bit, and it was just, like, this one tiny little wispy cloud following us for about 10 minutes, and I'm just like, this has gotta be a joke. It's probably too dark to repair anything, but we can try. Of course, now the blizzard stops. Cool. Cool. Thanks, Gabe. I still think we're gonna spend the night here, though.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Just because it's, like I said, it's a magic bed. We can go in the morning. This is probably gonna be a big mistake. Missed the laughs and the TLD gangs. Well, here we are. We have woken up fully rested, and it is the middle of the night, and we have nothing to do. This was not ideal. Okay, we're gonna be sharpening a lot, I guess, and probably leaving.
I'm starving.
You're not starving, Astrid. You're fine. One thing I'm not super stoked about is making the bear coats again. I love the idea of a bear coat because they're nice and warm and they look cool. But I dread making them. Why am I carrying around this hammer? There's no need for that. 1% socks. These are not worth keeping. Okay. Have we won yet? Of course. We're always winning. That's all we do. No, we did not win the escape the blizzard. I thought I put this on the workbench. Okay, apparently
If I can drop any of this gear.
leave this here. We'll leave this here. All right, let's actually make a note of that. We have 6 birch and heavy hammer. Oh, I wish I had made a note of when I killed those bears, because I'm not entirely sure what time, how long we still have to wait. What time we have to wait. I can't do English today. I'm sorry, guys. Words are hard. Snuggle steak. And I purposefully took it out of my pocket so that we wouldn't be snuggling with the steak. 179 days into my current run. 10 days behind my years old 189. These I haven't touched. Well, that is quite the streak. I have never had... Okay, it's been long enough that he has respawned. I think that means he probably... His hide is probably cured by now, right? Don't they both take like 10 days? 10 days to respawn, 10 days to cure? In Great Bear, the steak snuggles you. I don't know how many days. I don't think it's 20. I think it's less than that. I think it's 10. Okay, it would have been about day 8 or 9 that I would have been harvesting. So that would be 10 days ago. Those could already be done. 12 days? 12, okay. In that case, it's not quite done. We will go get our matches. And then we can come back and craft. We'll get the matches, we'll kill the bear. We're not going to do HRV now. We'll come back and craft our bear coats. I think that's a good plan. Ah, the moose is 10. Okay. I'm so bad at remembering these things. I ask every time I play. You'd think at some point I would remember. 120, yes. That seems right. Okay. So yeah, we will get the bear in Mountain Town, I think. Because it would be nice to actually have some progress with this and actually, like, kill some bears. It's been over 10 days. It's been like 2 streams since we last killed a bear. We might as well actually go kill a bear. But I am gonna skip HRV for now because I don't feel ready. I always get bear and moose curing times mixed up, but I think I've gotten it locked in now. Nice. I just forget everything all the time. I still forget to write notes when I know it'd be useful. I sometimes write notes and then I forget to update them, which is not helpful, or I'll take notes for some things but not for others. Also not helpful. I need to get a little more disciplined in my note-taking. Do I have bear counters? Yeah, it's at the bottom of my screen. Only notes I have are of lost arrows against timberwolves. Alright, let's just get this over with. It's a nice, cleared thing. Nice might be a little overrated. I'm so observant. No worries, Cat. Happens to me all the time. It's so slow. Love to have a run go long enough to wish I had taken notes. See, I'm just too forgetful. It's not because my runs are particularly long. I've never had a run... Well, I was gonna say I've never had a run survive more than 100 days, but that's not true. I have one. But I stopped playing it because that was my stalker run, my longest run, and then we all decided I needed to try I needed to try Loper, and since then I've never survived long enough. So then I just need them because I get all my runs complete. Halfway through coffee run. A bottle of wine will help. Are you sure?
I need to find
Pretty sure wine does not help my memory, but that could just be a me problem. Sure, let me start drinking 6 hours before I'm going to be drinking. Why not? Gotta warm up. Gotta warm up. Quick. Quick. Burn the frozen angler. A lot of under 80-day interlopers between 189 run versus my current 179 day.
Come on, little fire.
Oh. See, I haven't even made it to 80 days on interloper.
God, yeah. Freezing.
Honestly, the reason I'm doing this particular run
Perfect.
not as a speed run is a couple of different reasons. One, I am not good enough at this to do it as a speed run. I don't even know where all the bears are. But more importantly, I'm hoping that focusing on something as trivial as hunting all the bears will keep me alive longer than just focusing on surviving has, because a lot of the times when I'm focusing on surviving, I get distracted at some point and then I die. Just super busy, love all around. Oh, no worries, Maria. Love to you too. Thanks for hanging out here. I love a good day drink, but I don't think I would pair well with my coffee. Yeah, somehow Chardonnay coffee does not sound appealing to me. Oh, thank you so much for those shout outs, Sword. I really appreciate it. It's cold. Fine, we'll cook up a birch bark. That'll warm us up. Coffee and alcohol does sound nasty. It depends on the alcohol, I think. Because, like, those, like, cream liqueurs, I think that would pair well with coffee. Easy to fall behind on necessities when you're focused on tedious tasks. Yeah. Espresso martini. Just have a Four Loko and be done with it. I never actually had a Four Loko when they were a big thing. Were they any good? Coffee and whiskey, always a treat in winter. There you go. Alright, we're almost warm. Might as well cook another birch bark tea. How much water do we have? We can definitely leave some of this behind for future us. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Does anyone remember Sparks? I do not. Coffee with vodka was really good when I had one a while back. Vodka goes with everything. It's like standard energy drink and pretty much guaranteed a bad time. Yeah, I'm kind of picky with the energy drinks that I drink, so I'm not sure that that would be for me, honestly. It's like a bottle of wine and 4 coffees worth of caffeine. Does it even still exist? Can you still buy Four Loko? I thought it was banned like everywhere now. But, I mean, again, I'm way out of the loop about everything, so. Yeah, thanks, Stevie. Here we go down the tree bridge and over the hill. Let's hope that our torch doesn't get blown out as we climb down into this ravine. We're going on a lovely morning stroll in this region known as Mountain Town. Maybe we'll catch a bunny or two, but at least we'll get some matches. Good morning, Darkling. It's good to see you here. I hope you're doing well today. Let's get some mushrooms, Astrid, my dear. Here we go, wandering around. Let's go warm up in the cave.
My fingers feel numb.
If I can even find the cave. It's around here somewhere. Here we go. Let's get warm. Let's get warm, Astrid. Isn't that better? We could just take a nap right here if we wanted to. It doesn't matter if we let our torch go out because we're gonna get more matches soon. Da 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 da. Sorry to hear you're feeling sick, but hey, at least you're not positive. Yeah, I hope you feel better as quickly as possible. Let's see what we got over here. Some firewood. And matches in the backpack. That's where they are supposed to be.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Why can't I find my way to the back of the cave so we can warm up? Why is it suddenly so dark? What am I staring at? What am I doing? I don't know what is going on. Oh, it's cold because we don't have a torch anymore. Why can't I place this? Thank you. Now let's warm up slowly with a little bit of sleeping. My favorite way to wake up is warm. I don't know what's going on. This is a really weird song. I don't know what to sing about right now while we're sleeping in this bedroll, but at least we're warm. And we're warming up as it is back here. That's pretty sweet. That was a really weird sing redeem, but there you go. Let's Get Warm, Waffle's new single. Available today. Keep me comfortable when I'm too tired to be here at the office is great. So I already feel a little better. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. But I do hope that the illness also dissipates quickly so you don't have to deal with it too long. Hello, Teikana. Welcome in. Mouse sing-song pairs well with morning coffee. See, sing-song really only works because I stream in the afternoons. I think if someone were to redeem something like that in the morning, I'd just be like, no. Try again later. We're still cold. But this looks like it could be Maglen's weather, actually. My little bro is 30 today. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Well, happy birthday to him. Just finished my second cup of coffee of the day. Gotta grab coffee. Good job. All right, sounds good. Morning song redeem equals mumblecore. Exactly, Trooper. Exactly. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not drinking coffee. Firstly, I'm not really a coffee drinker. You guys know that already, though. Now today I'm drinking Fassbrause, which I don't really know how to describe, except it's kind of like it's like a soda, but slightly different. It's brewed somehow, but it's non-alcoholic. But I don't know exactly how to describe it. In any case, it's very good. It's like a sparkly lemonade. We're getting colder. Okay.
It's too cold.
This is going well. For anyone who likes Alice in Wonderland and Lewis Carroll, whenever the Maglins works, I'm always like, oh, Maglins Day, Kaloo Kalay. That is awesome. So 17 matches in hand, like 32 matches at camp office. So you'll be set for a little while then still. Between torch chaining and...
Man, I could eat anything.
Come on. Between torch chaining and Maglin's days, you'll be fine. Follow non-coffee drinker solidarity. Yeah. Yeah, I really only drink coffee if I have a headache sometimes. Occasionally I'll get a craving for like some sort of coffee-based drink, but not actually coffee. But that's very, very rare, you know, like when I'm craving an iced coffee with like vanilla and stuff. But that to me is not really drinking coffee. I don't really care about the coffee. It's just sweet. I really do say, I can imagine that too, Darkling. I really can. Things like that kind of happen to me sometimes where I'll have something in particular that just always comes up. I can't think of an example off the top of my head because my brain has decided that would not be okay. I can't come up with anything right now. But I'm definitely right there. Only drink coffee with sunlight, hey Seahawk. Alright, I think we can leave some of this behind. 2 hours of torches. Alright, let's grab some. Hardly need fire until I'm in— yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. You don't always need to have a fire going. Alright, good luck with the work call, DB. Alright, I'm just gonna empty this entire fire. We're gonna take all the torches and then we're just gonna drop some here. I know it's kind of a waste of time to do this, but also it's not, because then I will have torches for future me.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, now let's just drop a bunch of torches. Ooh, we actually have quite a lot of good torches too. Let's go. I wear so much sunscreen every day. My sun protection is just not leaving the house. No, but if I'm gonna be outside, I do try to remember to wear sunscreen. In fact, when we went rafting the other week, I was the only one in the office who remembered to bring sunscreen. So basically, all of my coworkers were like, "Can I have some?" And it was like the good old days of being in high school and taking out a pack of gum. It was basically that. So I was just like, "Yes, you guys can use it. I mean, it's only good for like a year anyway. We might as well use it up, especially because I don't spend time outside, so." It's not like I'm gonna use this anytime soon. The sun is a deadly laser. Like, honestly, it's kind of crazy to think about the fact that our sun just wants to kill us. Yeah, definitely important to keep it with you if you find one that really works for you. I also have like a fancy one for my face that I really like, and then just a generic one for, you know, arms, legs, that the rest. Sun is in my brain, wanted to say is a massive again. Our 24/7 daylight ended like a month ago. It's so weird now because like I'm still not quite used to the difference in sunlight from here as opposed to where I grew up. It's really only about a half an hour different, so like we gotta, well, no, it's almost an hour, but it's like half an hour on each end of the day. And you really only notice it at the top of summer and the like end of winter, or middle of winter, I suppose. But it's still just like, I'm surprised that after over 8 years of living here that I still haven't fully adjusted to it. Everything with me is either a song or Beavis and Butthead. Hey, you said neat kind of joke. Hey, Ash, welcome in. Good to see you. No exceptions. I'm like that too, though, sometimes. Not all, I wouldn't say all the time, but a large portion of my day. Or, if you guys have seen me in other people's chats, a lot of the times I'll just, like, quote whatever a streamer says and be like, that's such a mood. Hey, Seahawk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in to the mischief. Or a dad joke. Always good. 24/7 darkness comes in January. I don't think I could manage that. I already struggle with like 40 to 50 minutes more darkness in the winter. I mean, it doesn't help that the area that I live in now is very overcast and rainy and gray during the winter, which, don't get me wrong, I'm okay with that. But when you then don't have sunlight during the day, and when there's just less light overall, it just gets hard to manage. I don't know how people who live more north manage. But I know it's what you're used to, and you do adjust eventually, but I would have thought that I would have adjusted to my amount of sun here by now. And I have not. I'm always surprised every summer and every winter. Very weird. As a creature of darkness, I mean, you are Darkling, of course. Like to try out the 24/7 darkness and see if I can handle it. Embrace the darkness. See, you would think it wouldn't even bother me that much because, let's be honest, I sit in a cave, essentially. We have our bedroom and I keep the curtains closed, and so you'd think I wouldn't notice. I think it's more of a problem when I actually have to leave the house. You know, like when I was going into the office 3 or 4 days a week, or when I was going to school almost every day, and I noticed it, then that became a problem. I don't think it bothers me quite as much when I can just nest. When I can just stay home, keep the curtains closed, and not care. Definitely save on sunscreen at least. Yeah, I probably do need some vitamin D, honestly. It certainly couldn't hurt. Some people have very hard edges on their circadian rhythms. You aren't that strange for struggling with seasonal changes. I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe my brain is just extremely accustomed to it, because I don't notice it as much in spring and fall. But man, every winter there's like a point where I'm just like, oh my god, it's just dark all the time. And then there's a point in the summer I'm just like, it's always light out. How is it not sunset yet? Meanwhile, my body's like, what's a circadian rhythm? Local woman sits in a cave, complains about the sun floor at 6. Alright, let's put on a timer. In 3 hours, I'll talk about it some more. Solar powered here, I rise with the sun. It definitely helps. Like, if I have to go outside... Oh no, I was distracted. Come on. We just made it. Okay. It's definitely easier if I have to leave the house to have some sunlight. It's a long dark. Reverse seasonal depression. I get more depressed in the summer because I live in Florida, so I stay at home in the dark till the fall and winter. I get more sun when it's cold. I mean, yeah. Also, since in Florida you have so much sunlight too in the summer. There's just like no break. I mean, that's not true. There is obviously a break, but still, it's a lot. I stay indoors until the approximately 12 minutes a year that the outdoors is not actively trying to kill me. Yeah, it was interesting. I was talking about about this with my coworkers, and I was like, yeah, even as a kid, I didn't really hang out outside all that much. And my coworker just like could not grasp it. She's like, I don't know what I would do in my free time on a computer. And I'm like, really? Okay. I mean, I could live on my computer, but sure. Florida is a cursed place. Okay, I know there's a way up onto this thing. Come on. Come on, Astrid. You can do it. There we go. Come on. Come on, girl. Get up.
I need to find food.
Usually you can peek behind here. There we go. Without tearing down the cloth. It's gunpowder. Who cares about gunpowder? Well, that was not worth the effort. I miss going outside more from the rural woodsy part of New Jersey originally, and I miss outside being like an actual place.
This pack is
Yeah, I mean, it also depends on what the outside is and how much, as you put it, it tries to kill you. It certainly makes it more or less appealing. Couldn't live on my computer, it's too small and would probably break it. Also, hi Rob, welcome in. Gunpowder hype. Oh yeah, that is my one pro strat, cats. The one and only strat that I know. Jumping on top of the boxes to peek behind, so you save 10 minutes. So it's swampier and Florida-er. Okay, OBS, what's the deal? It's telling me I'm in the red, but my bit rate is actually really good. That was weird. Okay. Exactly, it's better than ripping the cloth. It saves you like 10 minutes. Make a flashbang with the gunpowder? We could maybe do that at some point when I eventually learn how. When we eventually get there. Where is he? I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. I also like to use it as a fire starter. Go away. Is he running up around this way? He is. No. Silly wolf. Silly wolf being weird. Yes, it is a good accelerant, but we already have one right now, which is why I don't want to take another one. That's why I'm leaving it out, so that I know that it's there. But I don't really care about carrying it right now. Oh my god. This wolf just wants to die. My goodness. Like 97 cloth in my main base. Yeah, it sounds... you will not need to harvest anytime soon. Just lost a go game I really thought I had in the bag. Oh! Sorry about that. Yeah, seems to be giving people a lot of trouble. Honestly, it doesn't seem like much of an update. The update was really weird. I definitely had some issues, and it actually delayed my stream by about an hour last time because Like, all of my drivers needed to be updated and it didn't recognize anything anymore. Lurk for work. All right, Ash. Have a good day at work, and thanks for stopping in. See you around. Looking forward to getting that bear. This is good bear hunting weather. Ignore my messages in the scissors Discord. Hey pizza, welcome in. Gator swimming in their basement. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't want a gator in my basement. I mean, I think gators are kind of cute, but I still wouldn't want one there. Oh, that's true. Florida people don't usually have basements. There's like a certain line, I don't know exactly where the line is, where houses start to not have basements because it doesn't make sense. I feel like it's probably around Virginia. It's probably, like, I feel like the Maryland-Virginia line is probably where they stop building basements in most houses.
Starting to feel numb.
As long as they don't get into the sewer, I think we'll be fine.
This will come in handy.
I honestly really like basements. I think that might be kind of a weird thing to say. I don't have a pry bar? Right, this is not the run where I have like 5 pry bars. Above ground basements? Odd.
Never thought I'd be dying from
Oh,
starvation.
fudge. I knew she was getting hungry and I forgot to feed her. Just trying to not finish the bottom floor and call it a basement so it's acceptable. Maybe. The rats eat all the gators. I like rats a lot. Even if they do eat gators. Alright, Mr. Wolf. Oh, I saw this picture today of an average sized husky next to a gray wolf. It was such an amusing picture to look at because firstly, you get a concept of just how big gray wolves are, which they are quite large. But also the look on the husky's face was like, just be cool, this is fine. Do I want to warm up? I guess. Oh. I guess I should have taken the gunpowder. I thought I had one with me. Again,
Perfect.
mixing up runs. I've seen plenty of city rats. I still think they're sweet. Is your audio reversed or something? That wolf sounded like it was behind you. No, I don't think so. My teacher's giving me annoyed looks right now. You might want to get off of Twitch then. The pizza stealing little things that blow up on social media. Exactly. So cute. Chat's just trying to get me killed by distracting me. I know. I took away all the distracting redeems, and so that means we need to actually distract me with chat. Mentioning that ad cool thing reminded me of the video I just posted. Okay. My output, how does that work? Huh. That's bizarre. Okay, that's not what I thought I wanted it to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing it properly, but that's really bizarre. Like darkness, avoiding sunlight, basements, and rats. We have a dungeon dweller here, folks. Woo, that's me. Imagine stalker mode with ninja wolves. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to look into that. That's really bizarre. So does it sound like the crows are on the left for you guys? Because they're definitely in that direction. Weird. That is really weird. Okay, I don't even know how something like that happens. I wonder if it's a setting with this new microphone. I'm gonna have to look it up afterwards because that's definitely not my forte. Not even a little bit. Maybe Astrid has a crow on her shoulder. Like an insufferable goth kid. Haha. When I turned 30, I was like, haha, I told you it wasn't a phase, Mom. That actually reminds me, this morning I was browsing through Reddit and on Crappy Design there was an invitation for a 60th birthday party, but the font that they used made 60th look like goth. And so someone was like, my husband was convinced that this was a goth birthday party, and I was just like, could you imagine how cool it would be to have a goth 60th party? I would love that. Astrid the Crow Whisperer. Saturday the Crow Controller. Yes, absolutely. Like making my pupils smaller and bright. Like, don't you just love it when your body decides, no, we're not going to play this game correctly. We're gonna just do whatever we want. Ugh. I can't even imagine. I mean, I have sensitive eyes, but I don't have like a reason for it. They just, you know, just slightly sensitive, but I can't imagine like it being even worse than that. All right, Sai, thank you again so much for the raid, and have a great afternoon. I'll see you around soon, I'm sure. The primary difference was goths don't grow out of it. You know, it's kind of true. A lot of the goths that I know have just always been that way. And continue to be. What even is digestion? Yeah, great. Thanks, buddy. Very helpful. Stupid wolf. All right, pizza. Have a good rest of your school day, and thanks for hanging out. Not to say the most goth thing ever, but gothness is like in your soul. Yes. Yes, that was quite a goth thing to say. Cave over here? Hey, buddy. Got anything for us? Yes, definitely don't get detention because of us. Crows are so cool. Oh, but speaking of cool birds, yesterday on my way to the train station, I was walking along this there's like a little park near the station, and I always keep an eye out for cool animals because we've got like a gray heron, lots of ducks, of course, and then occasionally you'll see one or two other random animals like geese or whatever. Well, yesterday I saw a buzzard. It was just chilling in a tree. Normally you see them like doing circles in the sky. No, he was just chilling in a tree, and then he flew to another one. I was like, whoa, where did you come from, mister? Very cool. Left to right, front to back, reverse on me. Okay, I'm gonna look into that, because that's very bizarre. I have an entire Facebook meme page dedicated to making fun of myself, dark humor, goth subculture, whatever, because part of enjoying this stuff is accepting how campy and corny you are. The reason one becomes a goth is because that's how the person feels. They identify with the music and culture because it fits them. Other subcultures tend to exist for primary purpose of rebellion. Interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense based on the, the observations I have made, but obviously that's not the same as like a legitimate study. All right, Mr. Bear. Ha, there he is. He's already here. Perfect. Probably should have used accelerant. Buzzard was looking for unattended pets, possibly.
Come on, little
My stolid fan club sure doesn't like rebellion.
It's making my head feel thick.
Love that you used the fire. I'm just glad the fire actually started. Hey, Mr. Bear. How's it going? So many people are like, I won't cheese by using a fire. Oh, see, I don't even consider this a cheese. He'll bleed out. He'll bleed out, it's fine. It's a little weird that we can still have our bow out. I wonder where he went. Did he run down the hill? Or just down the street?
This is so cold.
It doesn't matter. We'll hang out in this vehicle. Of course she's a mouse.
I need to find food.
It's a massive animal that will murder me in my sleep. Whatever I can do to not eat my face off, I'm gonna use. Exactly. I mean, we are going to try a bear dance at some point during this challenge, but I'm not doing it on the bridge. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. There's not enough running space. Fire is not a cheese for hunting the bear. I don't think so. I mean, it's fine. Who cares? This is just... It's not a speed run. There's no competition. It's just going. Oh, Trooper, thank you so much for that gift sub to AV. All right, now we just have to wait for him to show up in our list. If I'm not mistaken, that was a pretty good shot. So we might not need to wait too long. Just kind of wish I knew if I should expect him on the road. Because if he went down here, then it's not so bad if we just turn around and keep going. We should at least warm up. Let's see, how long is this fire going? Over an hour and a half. We can take a quick nap to warm up. And then we'll stay at Grey Mother's probably. Had someone tell me that using my bedroll to find my way in the dark was cheating, and I was like, no, because in real life I could feel around in the dark. Exactly. Alright, is he dead yet?
I could eat anything right now.
Yes, he is. I scrolled right past it. Sweet! 3 bears hunted. Love it. I checked it once right afterwards, but, too windy. I checked it immediately afterwards, or not immediately, but shortly thereafter, and he was already gone. He was not in the list, but he was gone from sight. I'm good at the words today. I can English very well. Do I not have it? Oh no. Okay, gotta stay wind blocked. Otherwise, we might have some trouble with wolves. You know I'm sick when I'm messing up there, and there. That is a pretty telltale sign for me too. Or if I'm super distracted. Just work more gooder next future. Yes, I speak the English very well. No, I don't think I'm even gonna bother. I should probably start making a list of which regions I've already tackled, so I don't forget. Not that I will, because it's not like we're moving that fast. Like, gross. Him talking much goodly. Yeah! Oh, I do want my arrow back. That's a very good point, Trooper. Thank you. My brain is, like, on a different planet today. Yeah, we definitely want that back. I think what we might do is actually... We're gonna keep pushing. We'll freeze a little bit, it's fine. We'll heal when we get back to Grey Mother's. Maybe. Or we chill here for a little bit? And by chill, I mean warm up. Might be a good idea. Maybe the wind will also calm down.
If I don't warm
Look at this bougie survivor, whole bear full of meat, and just like, nah. I mean, we can't eat it yet. Not without getting a risk of parasites. I don't want to risk parasites. Or leave the arrow as a warning to the others.
One little fire.
Hey, Lily, yes, we are alive and another bear is dead.
Oh, lucky day.
I'm getting low on coal already. I don't like this. It's dumb how cold we are. You need to leave it in a mailbox or their bed to really give it the proper effect. He clearly lives at 1 Bridge Way. Please don't burn out my fire. Burn out my fire? Blow out. Oh my god, I should just stop talking. Words are so hard today. 17 minutes, but we're nice and warm now. And it is less windy.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But I actually think we might want more torches. Oh, 8 torches is actually not bad. I thought I had only like 3. 123 Cave Street, Milton. Nowhere in Toba, Canada. I don't even want to think about what postage to the island is like. What are words? Oh, that's a good point. Aren't Canadian zip codes like usually 6 long with a mixture of letters and numbers? Or is that somewhere else? It's objectively the best zip code. It's also what I use a lot of the times when I'm gambling in Blade's stream. Don't even think about it, Mr. Wolf. Don't even think about it. I told you not to think about it. He thought about it. Beverly Hills, that's where I wanna be. Diabolical if it's anything like postage here. If we want a package to get to the US by Christmas, we need to send them by next week. Are you serious? Usually, from here to the US, I plan 2 to 3 weeks. Sometimes it's faster than that. Most of the time it is not. What did you think was gonna happen? It's like when you're like, don't think about the cake, don't think about the cake, thinking about the cake the whole time, technically. You are so right. That is really, really awful, Trooper. Like, that is some intense postage time. I thought it was bad enough that we have to, like, if it's something important, we might do, like, 3 to 4 weeks out just to be sure. And I thought that was already pretty bad. But literal months. Yikes. Anyway, end politics. Yeah, I don't know. The postage system is also just like, it's gotten really expensive too. I mean, it's not too bad for me shipping to the US, but whenever my parents want to send me stuff, it's kind of ridiculously expensive. So most of the time it's just not worth it, and then we'll just wait until I'm in the US and I'll just take it back, or when they come to visit, and they'll just bring it over in suitcases. That's why gift cards were invented. Exactly, when you care enough to make it look like you tried. Exactly.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
You're just gonna freeze a little bit, but it's fine, Astrid. We're almost home. I feel like I'm getting my Twitch fix after being off for a few weeks. Always prefer money or gift card. Yeah. Yeah, I also am a fan of just like gift cards or cash most of the time, unless one thing that my family and I have decided to start doing is we have a Google Sheets list where we each have our own like separate tab, and we can put in descriptions of the things that we're looking for, links to it, you know, kind of like a wish list on Amazon, but you know, for all sorts of different places. And that way people can go in and be like, just within the family, we can look at it and be like, all right, well, what do we want to give for Christmas, and who's going to give what, and obviously we then communicate amongst ourselves, but like if you know exactly what someone wants, that's one thing. Or if, like there are some exceptions. There are some people that are really good at gift giving. I am not one of those people though. I'm not good at giving gifts. Unless I know it's what you want, I'm probably not going to get it. They didn't have black, so I got brown because it was the closest. But it's not the same. Paper or plastic, there you go. Yeah, it's just one of those things where you're just like, really, just let me take care of this, please. Like I said, I don't mind from certain people who know me very, very well and know my tastes for certain, you know, for books or for games or whatever. Then sure, surprise me, go ahead. But most of the time I'm just like, just let me pick it out. It's fine. It doesn't need to be a surprise.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All that matters is that you thought of me. Not so good at gift giving, tend to be pretty good at it. Insists that a gift should be something they would never buy for themselves, and I've told them for 10 years now if I would never buy it for myself, that means I don't want it. It should either be they won't buy it for themselves because it's something they want, but they don't want to splurge, in which case usually it's, you know, maybe a little bit out of my range for gifts, or it should be something they actually want, yes. Like something that they, like, I don't know. Yeah, you're right. If you wanted it, you'd probably have it by now. Combination of distance and minimalist living has made my family give up and just give me gift cards for every occasion. Don't like that they default to Amazon, as Jeff Bezos has enough money, but I deal with it. Yeah. It's difficult when you add in things like distance. And then, of course, they also have to think about, okay, well, what's available there? But's also available here. It's very similar in my situation. In that case, it means I would buy for... Okay, yeah, no, good point. It has to be something that they would buy for themselves. Yes, theoretically, if they had the money. Or, you know, if the opportunity presented itself or whatever. Yes. I agree. I agree with that logic. We're actually going to get a full night's rest tonight. Amazing. Now, realistically, it would have made sense for us to go to HRV and just get this over with. But as I mentioned at the start of stream, I don't know HRV or the bear spawns well enough to... Like, I know where one of the bear spawns is. I think I vaguely have an idea as to where the second one is. However, I just don't want to risk it this early in the game. I mean, maybe I should. That way, if I die, who cares? But also, I want to just get back and make my coat. I don't know. bottle of not my favorite whiskey. That is really bizarre. Hey, I know what your favorite is, but here's something different.
I could eat anything.
See, I think I'm just not very creative with gift giving, so then I'm willing to at least admit that and say, all right, in that case, we're going to go and we're going to just get like gift cards or cash or whatever, because I recognize that I might not have the necessary information to make a good purchase. Some people are not like that. Tellers versus impliers problem. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I gotcha. I want something. I will say I want it. I'm not going to pick up on your clues. You got to ask me for what you want. Yeah. Does feel like a lot of time and energy could be saved if people could just say, what do you want for Christmas? And answer honestly. We're all adults here as per Twitch TOS and should be able to use our words. Exactly. And it's okay to admit, like, I don't know what I want. So in that case, please just either don't give me anything or just give me, cash or, whatever. That's okay too. It's okay to not know. Yeah, gift lists or just like something simple like gift cards. That's the way to go. I know there are some people who are like super good at it, and even if it's not on your gift list, they can pick something that you would actually legitimately want. And I just don't even know how that's possible. Also, hi Wanderer, welcome in. It's good to see you.
The owner's around.
I always draw a blank. Yeah, it is important to also like have a list going when you're like, oh, I kind of want to get this, but maybe not now. Not really. It's not a necessity. Might as well wait. Whatever. Because I have that issue too, where as soon as someone asks me like, well, what would you want? I don't know. I don't know. I've never liked anything in my life before. I don't know. What red breaths mean? I don't think I've ever had red breaths in the game before. I've never seen that enumerate. I'm really not sure. Avoids a lot of heartburn for everyone. Exactly, Anna. Exactly. It's just so much less stress, so much less frustration.
I'll take it.
I figure while we're here, we might as well do some looting because we want to make... Oh, this is jackpot. We might as well get it before it disappears.
Man, all I can think about is food.
What was that, 24? I hope my torch doesn't burn out as I'm doing this. Cash and a candy bar. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, darn it. I went too far. Let's see, what was it? 24? Oh, really? Really? Come on. Ah. I'm gonna lose my torch doing this. Okay. New torch. 24. Then it was like 40 something, I think. 54. I can do this, I promise. I promise. And then I want to say it was like 6. 7, 8, something like that.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Accelerant and cash. Okay. Lots of cash. Look at all that cash. Cold, hard cash. Best I found in Mountain Town is a corpse in that safe loaded with cash. There we go. There he is. Now all we need is the leaves to begin changing color. Oh, that's awesome, Lily. Yeah, the temperatures have really dropped around here. It's been super nice to just air out the apartment and have it actually stay comfortable. Just say, hey, can you make me some lunches? And I got you. All the money. I don't care about the newsprint. Cereal is soup. Fight me. Hey, Scrubby, you know, I don't think I could fight you on that. I don't think you're wrong. In fact, I'm not a huge cereal fan, maybe because it is inferior soup. Coffee and tea are bean water and leaf water, therefore vegetable soup. Vegetable soup. I didn't have any vegetable soup this morning. I feel like looting the cars is kind of a waste of my time. I maybe shouldn't do that. Maybe just the houses. Cash are at like 70% condition. I've never even paid attention to the condition of cash, honestly. I agree, but only if you cook it. I like cereal just fine. It's the milk I struggle with. Trooper, same. I will only eat like I prefer cereal like right when you first pour in the milk, and if it gets too soggy, then I have a problem with it, and I don't like eating just the milk afterwards. I'm not really a milk person in general, so really like dry cereal is also okay with me. I don't know how weird that is, but I'm gonna lose this torch. Oh man, I'm cutting it so close, and I think this is our last torch, isn't it? No, it's not. We have one more. Salsa is a vegetable, fight me. Venison nachos. I've never had venison before. Coffee is breakfast worthy. It's the only thing I can consume in the morning. All right, more dry cereal fans. Okay, cool. I'm not alone. I just, like, I don't mind it with milk as long as I can get it, you know, I can eat some before it gets too soggy. I'm not a fan of soggy cereal.
Right on.
She uses alternate milks and enjoys it much more. Interesting. Maybe I should try that. I've just never been a fan of... Well, I don't know. I think as a kid I didn't mind milk. I've sort of stopped liking milk the older I got. Dry cereal with whipped cream on top. Okay, that's a new one for me. I have to admit, I've never heard of cereal with whipped cream on top. The dice roll whether milk would be good or go off at record speed. Eventually I just gave up and went to savory breakfasts. Yeah, okay, that's probably then the safest option in that case.
My stomach.
Are you kidding me?
It hurts.
From a granola bar. From a granola bar. Whatever, game. Whatever. The textural thing is part of it, maybe less effective for you re other milks. That's a good point. Backwards for most people. It might be that. I don't know. It could also just be I'm just not generally a fan of milk. It would be something I'd have to try at some point, I think. Cannot believe we got this from stupid granola bars. Oh, I do have an 18%, yeah. But I should have had that before I had my, whatever. My Rishi tea. But it's fine, all our other stuff is actually in good condition. I would literally rather lick the bathroom floor. Also, I think it's interesting that a lot of people are telling you that if you don't like something, you should try it raw. I'm not really sure that that's a good argument in most cases. Can't stack food poisoning, can you? If you get it, you're immune to another case until you clear the first one. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Blend it like your life depends on it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't care, Astrid. I don't care. There's another one of these here. I was talking recently about the fact that in Bleak Inlet you can get crackers out of one of this style trash cans. And someone was saying that they also found that in Milton at one point. But they couldn't remember what location. And so I was trying to think of the locations that would have that. And I knew that the bank has one and the gas station has one. But I forgot that there's one here. Oh, and I forgot that there's one outside too. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Maybe back shortly. If not, you'll have a good one. All right, Enumeric, it was great to see you. I hope you have a good rest of the day. And we'll see you around again soon, I'm sure. Gotcha. It's literally the opposite of what I want. Hey, Deadbug, welcome back. I hope you had a good work call and it wasn't too boring. We managed to kill another bear. We're now onto 3 bears hunted. And now we're just looting Milton and heading back to Mountain Town so we can craft our bear coat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I had debated whether or not I should go right into HRV, but I want to wait until I've got good clothing and stuff because I don't know exactly where I'm going in HRV, so it could take a while before we find our bears. I know where the one bear is that's right at the entrance, but the other bear that's on the river, I'm not entirely sure how to get to, so it could take me a while. So I want to make sure that I have at least some warm bear coat. And speaking of warmth, I'm a doofus. We got new underwear. And I'm not wearing it. I am now. Silly me. Is this a challenge? It is sort of a challenge. It's a community challenge, Kimber. There is a speedrun version of it going around as well, where Blackrock is not included, and people are just trying to kill the bears as quickly as possible. I'm using this to try and survive as long as possible, so it is not a speedrun. It's a challenge for me to learn where the bears are. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. have new underwear, but I'm not wearing. I know. Anytime you talk about long underwear in this game, I really should preface by saying long underwear all the time, because a lot of the times I just refer to it as underwear, and then out of context it just sounds so weird. No, it's not like the Dark Walker challenge. It's not built into the game. I'm just gonna drop all these low quality jeans. HRV, there's one to the right of the entrance and one northwest of the map opposite Offset Falls. Okay, yeah, that's the one I'm not entirely sure how to get to. I know the one right near the entrance. I know where he is. And I've seen the other one before. I don't know HRV well enough to know how to get there easily.
Needs this
Yes,
anymore.
new socks. Love it. Did somebody say HRV? The Promised Land? I did, but I said we're not going there today. So, sorry about that, Sword. Heard underwear and out of context. What are we talking about? Hey, Skenya, welcome in. We are talking about the fact that I found some long underwear in one of these houses, and I forgot to let Astrid change into it. I hate HRV. I do too. One of those maps, a real death trap until you know it well, and it's great. Exactly. Like, I know the way into HRV and down to where the Dark Walker spawn is. And beyond that, I don't know a ton. Even though I spent like 20 days mapping there, I don't know it very well. And so I'm kind of, well, we could just go get it over with. We could just spend the rest of the time, because now I'm starting to think maybe we should just do it.
And this pack is getting
The bear glitch queen, I'm sure the bears will find you. That's what I'm afraid of. We off in the ice caves yelling tunnel snakes rule. Yeah, I don't understand how the ice caves work. Like, I know there are two of them, but they confuse the hell out of me. All right. The ice caves are kind of scary because you know that there's a wolf spawn potentially in one of them, and 20%. So you know that there's a potential wolf spawn in them, and they're also just kind of confusing and easy to get lost in. Based on getting in and out for Dark Walker and As the Dead Sleep. Yeah, that's like, I haven't done As the Dead Sleep yet, but the Dark Walker one is like, that's the extent of my knowledge of HRV. Plus, okay, a little bit more than that, but not much. Have I already been in this one? I know how to spawn, get good stuff, and leave. That's important. I do not know where the good stuff spawns. So I need to do a pilgrim run of HRV for a few weeks to get to know the map. I need to do that for HRV and for Blackrock. I have a pilgrim run for Blackrock, but I haven't survived more than like a day or two because I start it and then I just kind of get bored. So it's not helping. And it's cold too. Yeah, the caves are not necessarily helpful. Maybe we stay here because we're exhausted from the food poisoning. We do get HRV over with. Custom Loper with weaker weather? That would be an option. Still have the challenge of low resources and angry animals. That's a good point. That could be at least a little more interesting. We don't have to stress about being cold all the time. Yeah, because when I did the mapping of HRV, I spawned in Stalker, went to Milton and got clothes and food and stuff, and then went back out into HRV to map. And I still managed to die before I finished mapping. Cool. And at least they're having a little bit of the challenge of, you know, aggressive animals helped. It's the Chicago of Great Bear, constantly windy. But doesn't that also count for Bleak Inlet?
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Help die. Been taking a break from TLD and killing zombies on 7 days. Oh, nice, Kimber. I haven't played 7 Days to Die, but I am a big fan of killing zombies. Like in Left 4 Dead 2, and Back 4 Blood. Killing zombies is just sometimes what you need to do to unwind. The weather changes every time you turn around. I suppose there are places in the world that don't have frequent weather changes, but all the places I've ever lived, there's some saying along the lines of, if you don't like the weather, just wait a few minutes, it'll change. And I always am thinking to myself, you know, well, that's the case everywhere, isn't it? But it's not. It's literally not. There are places where the weather is the same all the time. Or like a majority of the time, and it's like big news if the weather changes. How is... Goodness, Astrid, stop. How is Back 4 Blood? Is that fun in a group? It is fun in a group. I haven't played a ton, because our group is a little chaotic. So getting us all together at the same time has been a challenge, but I've enjoyed it. It's not exactly the same as the classic Left 4 Dead games, but it has a lot of similar mechanics and kind of a similar vibe. I definitely I would say that if it's on sale, it's worth it. I also only bought it because it was on sale. I don't know that I would spend full price, but I also am not a huge fan of having to like there's a lot of stuff that you can like unlock the more you play, and I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I kind of liked the fact that, you know, the skills were already open basically when you start playing in Left 4 Dead, but that's just a personal preference, I suppose. Alright, we're gonna end up sleeping here because we're already exhausted thanks to this food poisoning. Heard about it a lot, but never had a group of people who play these kinds of games much. Yeah, I personally think that a lot of those types of games are also more fun if you have a group of people that you play with. I mean, I personally just am not a fan of playing with random people, like for any game. I like playing with people that I know or by myself and not with random people. So I think that definitely helps. Yeah, Back 4 Blood is $60, so personally, I waited until it was on sale. I'm kind of a cheapskate with games as it is. I usually wait until any game is on sale before I buy it. There are very rare exceptions. But yeah, that's one that I think it's probably worth waiting. But yeah. That's my 2 cents. All right. We can maybe sleep a little bit and then repair. TLD is the only game I've paid full price for. I don't know which games I've paid full price for, honestly, looking back on it. There have definitely been a few, but not many. Man, our health is just tanking. This is stupid. Like the customization of Back 4 Blood, but will never be versus mode of Left 4 Dead. Yeah, Left 4 Dead was just also so special and new. And it had so many great mechanics. It was funny, that was one of those games that I didn't think I would enjoy at all, and then a group of friends and I, a group of my friends convinced me to join in. I was just like, alright, I don't think I'm really gonna like it, but whatever, I'll give it a try because I want to hang out with you guys, might as well. And I just got so into it. Ones that were brand new that I had pre-ordered knew I wanted. Most of the time I wait for a game to be out for a while to see if it's worth buying, but there are exceptions. Yeah, in fact, I was talking with some of my coworkers the other day about the upcoming Hogwarts Legacy. And they're like, did you pre-order? And I'm like, I don't really do that. Like, I am excited about the game, yes, but I don't generally pre-order games. I usually want to wait until they've been out for a little bit, especially recently. There have been so many games that look super promising, and then they come out and people are finding all these bugs, or they're like, this is just not quite ready yet, wait for a couple of updates. And I don't want that to happen to me. I want to just like know that it's good before I spend money on it. The last Steam sale went on gaming went nuts, kind of. Yeah, that's the same with me. It's so... it's probably not healthy, but like every time I get an email from Steam that's like, oh, hey, a game on your wish list
Never been so hungry in my life.
Maybe I should treat myself. Don't believe you can heal while sleeping if you have an affliction, which makes this challenge I've been doing very difficult. Oh, have you also been doing the, wait, have you been doing the one that Conky and Sai are doing, or the one that Cats and Sai are doing? Because both of them involve afflictions. So, I remember playing the hell out of the demo with my CS clan. Pre-ordering games feels like a real crapshoot these days. Yeah, it's just kind of risky somehow. To put money in my Steam wallet. Yeah, exactly. That's a great gift idea. Okay. Really want to pull the trigger on pre-ordering Victoria 3, but every fiber of my being is telling me to wait. I've played enough Paradox titles to know better. It's one of those things where you're just like, I really want to do this, but I feel like I shouldn't yet. I feel like I probably shouldn't. A lot of devs are making games look good, pushing them out quickly so people will buy them, and in many cases they just abandon them once they've sucked the money out of people. And the other thing is just like that, with big games too, there's just a lot of potential for problems to arise, and especially if they're being told you have to get it out by this date. I just want it to be ready. It's okay if it comes out a little delayed. I just want it to be done. So I'm always kind of a little nervous when it comes to pre-orders. I tried Northern Lights. It's almost a ripoff of TLD. I haven't tried it, but it's also one of those games I've had my eye on. Have you tried it? Gotta wait for them to release the first 10 DLC to make the game complete. Who even knows how many hours I've actually put into that game? There are some games like that for me too. Or like games that I started on other... Let's just use this. On other devices or playing on someone else's account or whatever. We're freezing. Oh, my bitrate keeps going down and I don't know why. Why is it so unstable right now? If it gets really bad, I'm gonna have to pause.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Valheim has been pretty good so far, and the only early access game I recommend to people. Oh, I have heard good things about Valheim. That's also on my list. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't heard of most of these games. But I kind of live under a rock, but you guys know that already.
Sure getting cold.
Alright, let's go inside real quick and drop a bunch of stuff, and I don't know. Okay, let's drop some of these torches. We don't need all of them. Okay. We need more food, but I really don't want to go hunting. I mean, I know that's kind of the point of this game is, or this challenge is to get better at hunting in general, but alright, we're off.
My fingers feel numb.
Oblivion with guns. Been playing The Mist lately. Oh, I haven't heard of that. I know Mist Survival. And that's also one on my wish list. Alright, Scrubby. You didn't miss much. We did a lot of looting. Had food poisoning. Healed from food poisoning. Repaired some clothes. And now I have changed my mind and I am going to try and get HRV over with after all. And, I'm a little nervous about it, not gonna lie. But I figure, hey, if we do it now, worst case scenario, we die and we lose like a 20-ish day run, and then we start over again. If I leave it to the very end, and I die, that would be much worse. And we're already over here, we might as well just get it over with. I think Blackrock is probably going to be the last one. And I really hope I don't die there because then I have to redo the entire challenge. No idea I'd enjoy a survival game, but going in completely blind with TLD because I had installed it accidentally, that was an eye-opening experience. That was interesting for me too. I knew what to expect from TLD because I'd watched a little bit of a Let's Play from like really early gameplay. And I didn't watch a ton of it, but I was like, oh, the design is kind of cool. I like the graphics. And this was like the old school graphics too. I was like, I just kind of like the look of it. And so I thought about it, and then I kind of got it on a whim. I don't even know what exactly inspired me to get that off of my wish list, since I have so many, but it just kind of spoke to me, and so then I gave it a try, and the next thing I knew, I was hooked. What gave you food poisoning? Not sardines, I hope. No, it was a granola bar, no less. This survival is really good. They need to work on it, though. Okay. Is it like Buggy Maria? Alright. Let's just warm up a little. Oh, the books are separate and that bothers me.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
You have definitely been more hungry. It's fine, Astrid. You are fine. We're gonna sleep. Figured it was installed, might as well try it. Well, there you go. And the rest is history. Yeah, you might have been thinking of the movie. It happens. It happens. No worries. The game I mixed it up with I did get, and I like TLD more. It was just destined to happen.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright. Let's do this. I don't want to do this. So I think what my plan is for... I don't have a specific order that I want to do all of these regions in, but I'm gonna do HRV now because we're over here and I want to get it out of the way. I think Bleak will be somewhere in the middle because I want to be semi-prepared for all the Timberwolves, but I also don't want to leave it for last. Blackrock is going to be last, and I'm really scared that it's going to ruin the entire run. And if it does, maybe then I'll just say, hey, never mind, we're not including Blackrun in the count, and we're done. I don't know. How many total bears do you have to kill? If you get any early respawns, do those count towards the total? No. So the point is just to get all the bears in each region, like each spawn. In the speedrun, because it's, you know, speedrun rules would just be you get each one and then you're done. So if I have respawns, I'm not going to worry about them. I'm not going to kill them again or, you know, have them count towards it. It's going to have to be each individual bear that spawns. Hey, Quist, welcome in. I hope you're having a good week. The games that have other humans in them are the ones I can't bear. Oh, people. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I'm so glad it's the weekend. And we got another bear killed today, so I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, maybe I can get this deer. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on. Oh no. Stupid deer. I play Don't Starve together by myself. Wait, why don't you just play Don't Starve then? I haven't tried Don't Starve or Don't Starve together. I'm not really sure that it's a game I would like, honestly. I'm kind of torn. It looks kind of cool. I do like the aesthetics, but I also don't know that it's really the type of game that I'm looking for. I just waited the fishing hut on Mystery Lake to get my bear. Do you get that bear a lot then? I don't always have that bear. Oh, stupid wolf.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
You didn't hear it, okay. Oh, that was too high. It was also too high. Oh my goodness. And now he saw me. Okay. I'll get those later. I had such a good hunting day the other day. Today is not a good hunting day. It was somewhere in front of me on the right, though, in my headphones. Well, originally, when, like, this direction. So behind me when I was hunting.
I'll take it.
Sardines! Alright. I kind of want to warm up, but also I kind of want to keep going. My headphones are on the right way. Definitely. This is left, this is right. Promise. Also, I just realized my camera may or may not be reversed, so me pointing to the sides may have been confusing as well. I don't know. Like to go to CH to hunt wolves on the ice, but you hunt with guns, right, Kimber? Because I don't like hunting on ice. It just destroys my arrows. What can I do? Fastest way to mess up a game for me is to add other humans. I think it's easier for me if I have humans that I already know and like in the game. But if we have stranger humans, then no. And I don't mean stranger as in like more odd, more strange. Yeah, because without, you know, if I were going with guns, I would also not mind hanging out on the ice.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because it really do.
He's gonna run, isn't he? He didn't. That was too high. I'm just like... I'm really having a hard time judging distances and aiming today. This might not be a good idea.
Drop any of this gear.
Oh well. Where's my other arrow? There should be one more. There it is. Yeah, and he heard that, of course. So why wouldn't he? Am I a stranger? Stranger than who?
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Look at those silly bunnies. Oh, that was not aiming. That was the opposite of aiming. Look at that silly waffle mouse. She totally knows what she's doing. An expert at this game. Ugh, hit it in the leg.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hit it in the leg to find levels of strange. Broken arrow. Alright, dear. Where are you? Hey, Maple. World's most expert of noobs. Yes, that's me. Yes, I did pick up the other arrows. Alright, he's still running around. Looks like the wolf is gonna get him. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Go, wolf, go. No, go after the deer. He stopped running. This is not going according to plan. Level 1, eating bugs. Level 1 of strange eating a bug, done that. Me too. Alright, Mr. Deer, if you could just die, please, that would be fantastic. I don't even know which one it is. Oh my god, now there are 3 of them. 4 of them, and I don't know which one I shot. Okay, now we know which one I shot. Haha! Ha ha ha! I was gonna say I've never eaten a bug on purpose, but I know I've eaten one. Level 2, shout random words in public. Doesn't have to be intentional, like if I grabbed a handful of cereal and there were ants in it, does that count? No, I don't think that counts. I feel like it has to be intentional, in which case, Darkling, you'd probably also be safe. No, I have definitely eaten a bug on purpose. I think I've told this story before, but I have eaten a termite. It was part of a tour that we did in the rainforest when I was in Central America. And they're like, yeah, you can eat termites. And then they had every single one of us in the group eat a termite. So yes, I have intentionally eaten a bug. Endearing me, what a problem. I was doing that by the time I was like 9. As an adult. Is cursing in public count? I don't know how that ranks as stranger than eating a bug. Hey, dead bug. Welcome in. Yeah. True story. True story. And fun fact, it tasted like a carrot.
Damn it.
Alright, have a good work call. Thanks for the lurk. Level 3 is to befriend a bug that you could have eaten. You monster. Mwahaha. Okay, but you didn't eat the spider. Both less strange than actually eating a bug. We're just gonna eat like an entire deer. I mean, maybe not an entire deer, but a lot of deer. I don't see why grub orbs wouldn't count. Yeah, a lot of kids just randomly eat bugs, don't they? I don't know. I definitely didn't eat bugs as a kid. It was literally the one and only time. Although, no, I can't even say that. I've also had, like, cricket chips. You know, like alternative protein stuff where they make snacks out of cricket protein and grasshoppers and stuff. Oh yeah, I've tried that too. Once shared a slice of bacon with a wasp. The wasp ate the fat and rind, and I enjoyed the meat. It was nice. That's cute. Cut up the deer. In my opinion, they pay their rent. Exactly, Darkling. I'm the same. As long as they stay in their corner and chill and eat bugs, I have no problem. I have no problem with spiders hanging out.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Astrid. It must be so hard to have finally hunted a deer and be full for the first time since we started the game. How terribly, terribly dreadful for you. Oh, I'm not a spider fan, so bigger, scary, hairier ones, they get yeeted. Those roly-poly bugs. You know, it's funny, I've seen them before online, but I don't know that I've ever seen them in real life. Okay, there was definitely just a bug in my face. Speaking of bugs. Okay, so I guess I'll leave this here. And then we'll have some cooked meat and some raw meat for when we get back. Look at those bunnies just sitting there. Turning in unison. Oh my gosh! How precious was that? That was like the cutest thing. No, 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 no. Don't blow out my... Oh, not my torch. I'm stinky. Oh, he's busy. Perfect. Perfect. We'll just keep our distance. He'll be busy eating the deer. What's with this buggy? Wait till I tell Tina we're coming for you. No, no, no. It's not bugs. Spiders are not bugs. What are you talking about? That's fine. The bug in my face is the only one that I hate. Thank you for the streamer wellness, cats. Cheers. Okay, since we're... Oh, gosh. All right. Und jetzt singen wir ein bisschen auf Deutsch. Und wir holen uns ein bisschen Birkenrind. Ich habe nur noch einen. Ich brauche aber doch zwei, sonst kann ich keinen Tee draus machen. Wann war das denn? Nee, das war vor sehr, sehr langer Zeit, meine ich. Oder habe ich das wirklich gerade verpasst? Oh, tatsächlich. Vielen Dank, Scrubby. Das habe ich voll verpasst. Aber gut zu wissen, jetzt haben wir das auch. Jetzt ist es komplett. Wir haben alles, was wir brauchen, um eine wunderschöne Zeit hier zu verbringen. Wir haben jetzt alles, was wir brauchen, um in diese Region einzutauchen. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wie es tatsächlich auf Deutsch heißt. Und ich will es nicht einfach so erraten. Das wird gar nicht gut gehen. Aber wir sind hier und es ist kalt. Wir haben aber genug gegessen, dass sie zumindest ein paar Minuten, was auch immer, nicht mehr meckern wird. Das ist doch super schön. Und jetzt denke ich dran, dass wir eigentlich diese Pulver hatten. Und wir hätten es doch mitbringen sollen. Naja, es ist viel zu spät dafür. Und jetzt sind wir in der Dunkelheit. Wir sollen das auch ein bisschen... Wir sollen ein bisschen Licht zur Sache bringen. Und Gott sagte, lass es Licht geben. And now we're switching back to English for the last minute. We've got some coal and lots of stones. We're wandering our way through the cave to our favorite region that's connected to Milton. That's totally a lie, but who cares? Here we are. And Wanderer, I am sorry that I missed the mouse hat earlier. But we got you covered now. Thanks for pointing it out, Scrubby. I totally would have missed it otherwise. Okay, and I missed a lot of chat because scroll paused it. There we go. All right, we have made it to HRV. I feel like I'm not in any condition to be in HRV right now. Single mode? What? No whisper mode? Oh goodness. I don't really want to do this. I don't want to be here. It's so windy. It really is the Windy City. I wonder if I'm missing an arrow, actually, now that I think about it. I thought I had... No, this is right. We have 4 left, plus we've got one in... I want to say in the holster, but that's definitely not the right terminology, also. We gotta put on another, like, 5 minutes for the hat, plus a little bit. It's fine. Still not brave enough to add a sing mode, but you make me want to. Yeah, it's fun, you know? I recently bumped it up. Originally, when I added it, it was 5 minutes. 5 minutes is a very long time for sing mode. So then I changed it to 3, and it was unlimited, and so I got a lot of them. Then I limited it to 1 per stream, and that was kind of lame, given how long my streams are. Because they keep getting longer. So I've now bumped it up to 2. I may or may not add a 3rd at some point, but we'll see. I'm playing it by ear. ASMR mode. Quiver then. Yes, that's the word. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. I thought it used to be longer. Yeah, it used to be 5 minutes, but that is a long time to sing. It hasn't been 5 minutes for a while though. I couldn't think of enough enough melodies to keep up with for that long.
It's too cold to think.
Randomly sing all the time. I have a couple of clips of me doing it spontaneously. Yeah, okay, I understand. If you're self-conscious about it, then maybe don't make it a redeem, because then you're like forcing yourself to do it on command, which is probably not ideal. I also sometimes will just spontaneously sing on stream, which is kind of where this whole thing started. Because when I notice that when I'm nervous, I'll occasionally start singing about what's going on. I'll be like, Mr. Moose, don't notice me. Oh, I just scared him, darn it. I really thought I was gonna get him in the butt. I didn't. Darn. Oh. Too windy to light torch. Can I please place this fire somewhere? Oh, we had Maglan's weather. I'll play Loper if I can hack and add a machine gun. I mean, there is such a thing as gun Loper. There is a custom setting where it's basically all Loper, interloper settings, but with guns.
Perfect. Oh, so cold.
Okay, for a second there I just lost track of my mouse. There we go. Random songs about what I'm doing is my life. I do the song when I'm nervous too. I think it makes sense. It calms you down. It tells your body, hey, it's okay. I was saying the other day I found a post online that was saying that singing helps us relax because our exhales are longer than our inhales, and so it kind of like triggers this sensation in our body that we are safe and we are okay. And so I think that's probably why I do it anyway. I sing, reference TV shows, movies, commercials, just say what comes to my mind all the time. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I don't care about swearing. My mouth has a direct connection to my brain. It's instant, no time for filtering. Yeah, automod. A machine gun with unlimited ammo. There's probably a mod for that somewhere. I love that, Darkly. Alright, I feel like I hear him. Yeah, I definitely hear him. Okay. Oh my god, please don't die. I want to survive. Yes, exactly. And we got another 2 minutes. Okay, so it sounds like he's coming from the right for you guys then? In the shoulder. Nice. Just as my fire dies. Oh my goodness, come on, Automod. I told you to allow it. Sweet. Okay. 1 bear down in HRV. Let's do this. That one was surprisingly easy. 4 minutes until boiled. Oh, come on. Please just... Thank you.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
The difficult part is going to be trying to find where the other bear is, because that I have only a very vague idea. And especially right now where we don't have any flares and it is super windy. I am a little bit nervous about running into wolves or whatever. Oh, it's a good thing we came over here. I almost forgot that I scared him off the first time. Nope, we missed him. We did get the arrows, yes. I did remember to get arrows this time. Can I place my fire back here, maybe? Sweet. Let's do it. Man, that was nice. I'm glad we're doing this now. I am a little bit nervous about getting this next bear because our health could be better. And I don't know exactly where we're gonna find him.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Like, I was talking about this with Blades the other day. I have a vague idea as to where it is. And I've definitely seen him before. I just don't know that I know how to get there from where I am now. Could possibly sing Weird Al songs. I love it. Let's maybe cook up a birch bark tea. Well, it's less windy now. But it's also almost night. And it's getting snowy. We could take the time to go back up into the cave and sleep there. That feels like a safe option. We're getting cold. just went like that for an hour. That's awesome, though. It's also good when you have someone that you can share that kind of, like, random connection with, you know? I do think that's going to be my plan. I think we're going to go back up to the cave and hang out there for the night, because I'm not entirely sure where I'm going to find... well, there goes my torch. I'm not entirely sure where we're going to find a cave close to here. I know there are plenty of caves in HRV, I just don't know where they are. Come on, Astrid, just climb the tree bridge.
My hands.
A competition, not a one-upsmanship, but like we both get intense trying to make the other one laugh. That's awesome though, when it's not like trying to beat each other, but just to try and keep it going, to keep the laughs going. Also, I just realized that without Esh telling me to go take breaks, I'm back into my old pattern of not taking breaks.
Damn.
It's been almost 2.5 hours. That's on Maury. Oh, gotta keep going. Okay. Tried to check in on you. I was just about to ask about your break. Well, thank you, Kat and Lily, for checking in. I think once we make it to the cave, I'll take a quick break, because I'm going to have to stretch my legs a little bit. I can feel that my foot is kind of falling asleep on me. I'm one of those people that I tend to sit on one or both of my feet at like all times, which doesn't bother my joints or anything, but it does mean that occasionally my feet fall asleep. Alright, Astrid, come on. We just gotta go inside so we can be warm for the night, and then you can heal a little bit. You've got so much meat. We're so close, girl. Just, come on. Just push through. It's fine. You're fine. Also, when I go for my break, I'm gonna have to show you guys my new t-shirt because I absolutely love it. It was one of those like spontaneous purchases. I saw it online and just had to have it. Come on, Astrid! Get to the cave! This is fine. HRV is really not a big Astrid fan. And the problem is recently I've been playing Skyrim, so I have this incredible urge to just like keep pressing spacebar to kind of jump to go faster when I can't sprint. Except that doesn't work in this game. I just wanted to see this shirt. Yes, soon. We will soon be in safety, and then I can show you the shirt, and then I can take a break. Come on, Astrid, you are killing me. Actually, you're killing yourself, but... I always forget how long this part is. I always anticipate it being right at the top of the tree bridges, and then it is not. Okay, there's safety, Astrid. There is safety. There we go. Leave Hush River Valley with pleasure. Okay. All right. You got the Skyrim bug too? Yeah. I actually originally started streaming Skyrim before I moved to TLD. And I kind of got a little burnt out on Skyrim, and then I would play a little bit of both. And then I kind of got hooked on TLD to the point where I wasn't even really interested in Skyrim at all. But recently, I've been into it again. And so I've been playing a lot after work when I'm just like chilling in my pajamas and just needing to unwind. It's been really nice. Love weird shirts. I have a few on the way. Hold on. I'm super excited about it. Let me switch to just chatting because then you can actually see it a little bit better probably. It's an avocado. Okay. It might be reversed on stream. I'm not into, yeah, it is. But it's an avocado. I love it. I just couldn't resist it. Yeah. So, I mean, you guys know I'm big into puns, and then it's also adorable. So this brings me to, right, cats? I saw it. I was like, this is just so wonderful. I have to buy it. Anyway, I am going to go take a quick break and stretch my legs and stuff. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hopefully you can stick around. If not, thanks for hanging out so far. And yeah, I'll be back soon. And in the meantime, we'll do some clip shout outs.
We have a skeleton ship on the other side.
Oh, Jesus! What in the world? Oh god. Shark! 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 I'm off the boat! I'm off the boat! Oh my god! I think I stabbed him.
Shit, I think he might charge us. Oh, I made it just in time. Yo, I'm glad I heard him.
I'm a fucking legend, aren't I? Do you know, this is why. It was called a friction cuddle. Just because you guys don't understand it, right? I was warm. Listen, he's fucking frozen. He needed to be defrosted. And it needs to have a bit of friction to generate some heat. That's all it was about. Don't overthink about, you know, don't think too much into it. It was a friction cuddle.
Of course he's not here anymore. Oh. We just have to turn around and he's there. Well, I guess we are hunting a moose.
Come on. Chat, I got styled on by a goat. Ah! I cannot believe that happened. I didn't think that was possible.
All right, I'm back. Okay, we are gonna sleep in here. Also, night, Scrubby. Thanks for hanging out. It was really good to see you. All right, we should probably. I wonder if I should drop the meat. Kind of feel like it might be a good idea. I don't know. We don't really need to, I suppose. It'll just deteriorate a little. Thanks, AV. And she is all out of breath. Okay, so we still have a little bit of daylight left. We can maybe... We can improve... Yeah, we can improve on our thermal underwear. Oh, we have no more sewing kits. Cool. Never mind. Never mind. That didn't last for very long. I don't really care about fire starting anymore. This might not be a terrible idea, though. Okay. Wonder if I should drink the herbal tea. I think I'm gonna leave it, but I am gonna have something to drink and then we'll get some sleep and recover. And hopefully the weather will be better tomorrow. But it's HRV, so I'm not gonna hold my breath or anything. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. "21 days. I don't know why I just ate something. I'm so used to having to eat as soon as I wake up because I'm usually starving. Might as well sleep as much as we can. All right. Fully rested. Let's go. If I can find the exit. Which way is the exit? This way. Okay. And we're off. Wow, look at that gorgeous weather. Is this Magman's weather? It is. Great. Let's grab ourselves a torch.
Come on, little fire.
I'm trying to think of what the best plan of action is for finding this bear. I think, if I'm not mistaken... That's true. She needs to, like, walk into the campfire in order for us to actually take a torch. There we go. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I want to turn left here and follow the river. Because if I go down to, like, where I would go in the Dark Walker, the bear is not there. And I think I'd have to climb a rope or something to get up to where the bear is. I think I have to go this way. It is cold AF.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, I got rid of the kid. Beer time. Are we doing? I missed much. So we killed 2 bears. We got the one in Milton on the bridge, and we just got the one here at the entrance of HRV. I originally was not planning on staying in HRV, but I changed my mind. I want to get it over with, but I'm a little nervous because I don't know exactly where to find the second bear. I have this very vague idea. And I'm worried that I might take a lot of damage trying to find him. Here, Berry Bear, where are you? You killed the bear in Milton as I was doing my things. Yeah, that went really well. That was pretty smooth. But then we just got this one not too long ago. How cold is it? It's like, what, -20? Yeah. Might as well use some coal, I guess. Warm up some tea. I don't think we have any teas that I can cook. Suppose we could find out. Oh yeah, we have herbal tea. I forgot that I just found this. Am I out of water? Damn. Oh, goodness. Okay. HRV hype. It's not too bad as chat being helpful. I mean, they're not being, like, unhelpful. No, we're trying to do this without... It still feels like -6. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out without too much input. So we've just been chatting about other things. But we'll see how this goes. I am a little nervous about HRV because I've only ever died here. But I kind of just want to get it over with because I figure if we die, it's still relatively early in the run, so oh well. The other HRV bear near where the fire is in Darkwalker, am I misremembering? I think it's on a different part of the river. Pretty sure he's not down quite that far. But I could be mistaken. As I've pointed out, I don't know HRV very well at all.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Two degrees on this fire. No wonder we're not warming up. I don't like the color of this. Okay, the sky is getting a little weird. I should have just left these out and just jiggled them earlier, but I wasn't thinking. No! I didn't mean to drink my coffee. This is not going well. I don't know how to do teas. Can't explain where, as it would be backseat. Okay. Alright, so that's what I thought, was that it was not on that part of the river, but I wasn't 100% sure. I sit corrected. Yeah, I was talking about this with Blades the other day just to get a general idea as to where it is, because I've seen it before when I was mapping, but that was also like 4 months ago or more. So I wasn't entirely sure, but I think I have a vague idea as to where it is. We shall see. We shall see how right I am. Darkwalker Fire is near Twin Sister Falls. See, that's the biggest problem I have is, I don't know... Hello, Mr. Fly. What are you doing on my microphone? Go elsewhere, please. Distracting me. Is I don't know places' names most of the time, especially, like, you'd think that things like waterfalls would be easy for me to remember, but for whatever reason, I struggle even with that. Buildings are okay, or like place names for towns are okay. For whatever reason, I struggle with everything else. Okay, and we're off. Okay, this bug is like chilling on my microphone and it's really frustrating. Yeah, names of locations are just like, I don't know, I don't remember anything. Especially names of locations that are, like, not buildings are especially hard. And I would think that, I guess there are just too many waterfalls in HRV for me to keep track of them all. I guess that's the problem. Also, I see this maple here and I realize that I did not leave my maple in the cave like I should have. I'm sorry, this is, like, seriously annoying me. I have to get rid of this bug. Okay. Okay. And we're continuing. Many Falls Vista. Yeah, that's like the only one. I know. Monolith Lake is at the top, back of the map. That's my one. Kind of know my way around. Yeah, no, I'm kind of the same. Like I know Many Falls Vista, and that's about the only name I know in HRV. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going, but I think I want to be going this way. Maybe. I could be totally wrong. We could be wasting a lot of time. I may have just walked into a really bad spot. And by may have, I mean I did. That did not go as planned. That did not go even a little bit as planned. Whoops. Alright, Astrid, let's warm up. Oh my god, this is not going well. I hate HRV so much. I know it's not HRV's fault that I can't navigate it. There are no mistakes, only happy little failures.
Today.
We are running out of coal. This is not going to be a good trip to HRV. Okay. Sometimes, perhaps. Okay, this is not going well. Let me guess, 0? Yeah, 0. That's what I thought. We have so many books we could burn. Do we have any injuries? Sprained wrist. Alright, we might as well then cook up this rosehip tea and get rid of the pain because it's gonna be warm. There we go. HRV is challenging, you got this. Thanks, Lily. I hope so. I hope we got this. It's one of those regions that I just want to know better without actually having to be here. It's the same with Blackrock. Maybe I should try those in, like, Voyager or Stalker or something. Because for whatever reason, I have no issues with Bleak Inlet. I like it a lot, actually. And it doesn't really scare me. It scares me a little bit on Loper because of Timberwolves and such, but not as much as the other regions do. Alright, we can't repair anything because our sewing kit broke. So that means pretty much our only options. Oh, I suppose we could read. We're not healthy enough to focus on research, of course. I forgot we sprained our wrist, which means we can't read. We're still not totally warm. Don't have enough rose hips or mushrooms to make another tea. Okay. We won't without moving. Fine, we'll add a few more sticks or a stick or two. And then we can keep reading. And hopefully then we'll be nice and warm. Blackrock is a little easier to learn because of the buildings, that's about it. I can have weather like pleasant valleys. Yeah, having buildings does make it easier for me personally, and are you kidding me? HRV wants to kill me! I don't know what to do. There's no way we can make it back up, because I don't know my way up very well. So going back to the cave isn't really an option. We're gonna die in HRV. I'm going to lose this run today. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. We've got one coal. Well, not with that attitude. It's fine. We've got one coal and one firewood. Okay, the blizzard has sort of stopped, but also our fire is out. Okay, there goes my fire. I've heard of Stairsteps Lake, but this does not help me. Yeah, warming up teas would have been a smart idea. Dude, I'm slow at typing. No, it's not that. It's the lag in chat. And I never think about teas until it's too late. I'm just hoping that there's like a cave or something with a nice bit of coal for me somewhere. So I'm pretty sure there's a bear on the part of the river where you have to go down like a tree bridge, and there's a wolf there. And around the river bend, there's a cave. Oh my god. Bunny massacre. I don't know where he is. But I don't know where that is, so it's not especially helpful knowledge. If I'm even correct.
Jesus, it's cold.
That was weird that he just ran off. Okay. But hey, there's a cave here. With a parka and coal. Oh, okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. As the dead sleep is what really sears the importance of teas into your brain. I have never tried it, and I'm kind of scared to.
I could eat anything right now.
Although I have to admit, I am a very slow learner when it comes to this game. I mean, how many times have I died from not chaining my torches? So things like remembering to have teas warm. It's one of those things I know it's true and I just never do it. I never remember until it's too late. Like I'll empty out my fire of all these torches so that I can keep chaining, and then I walk away and go, crap, I should have had some teas warming. Also, I see there's another coal over here. Pretty sweet. Lack of health regen is really the only difference. Okay. I don't know that I'd how well I'd manage on that, honestly. Really? I took one piece that wasn't completely... Oh, that's sad. That was not enough meat. I thought I had more meat than that. I thought I had taken a kilo. Oh well. Alright, this'll go for a while. Is that another blizzard? No, it's just ultra windy. Very much a TLD scrub, and I can get at least 2 graves. Have to remember to feed Astrid. That's the biggest problem that I would have with no regen. Is I just never remember to feed Astrid. Also, is it just me or does Astrid seem shorter than usual? I think it's just me. Alright, here we are, nice and warm.
Trees.
It's so windy. But hey, at least we have 13 sticks now. I guess we're gonna eat this so we don't stink. And I don't know why I bothered with this gut, because I'm not going to come back and get it. I'm sure I'll forget about it. Nope, stop. Don't keep pulling torches until you've warmed up your teas. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, my poor Astrid gets, Oh, actually, we should drop this bunny carcass. Yeah. If I remember to get it, cool. If not, oh well. Because we do need to start getting hides and stuff, too. Because so far, I think the only hides we've got down are maybe 1 deer and the 2 bear hides. Actually, I don't even know if we have a deer hide down. Okay, we are not anywhere near where I thought we were. It's almost evening again, too. But I think this is the river I was talking about, and this is the tree bridge that I was talking about. So I'm hoping I'm somewhere near a bear. I'm hoping I'm not totally wrong. I think up here on the right is a cave. Not the bear cave, but like a cave to hang out in. But I'm not entirely sure. That's not what I wanted to click. There we go. 14. Oh my goodness. I could be way off. But at least I'm Like, yeah, here's the rope climb. I'm like 90% sure that there's a cave up here. And if that's the case, at least we have a place for the night. As for the bear, I don't know. Yeah, right there. That's a cave, right? On the left? I thought it was on the right, but I guess I was thinking we were coming from the other direction. At least I was right about that. I don't know if the bear is actually down here on this river, but that's kind of what I have saved in my brain. Or is he up that tree bridge? I'm trying to think as to whether the bear that I shot with a revolver, I had a really good one-shot bear kill. And I can't remember for sure if that's the same bear as the one near the entrance, if he makes a really wide path, or if that's already a second bear. I also don't even know if there are only 2 bears or potential bear spawns in West River Valley, or if there's more than one potential spot for each bear. I know the bear at the entrance is always there. So much coal! Alright, HRV is at least providing us with fuel. So we can hang out here for the night. Recover a little. We are so over-encumbered. Yeah, come on. Might as well use the firewood.
Come on, little fire. I'm gonna need to eat soon. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Alright. I've got some coal. We can drop these. We can craft some rosehip tea. Maybe I should drop some stuff and just try and go out and see if I can find him. Did I just put that coat on the fire? No, I didn't. Okay. Could you imagine? Just like, oh no, it's frozen. Drops it in the fire. Hey, Darkling, welcome in. I hope you're having a good week. How you doing? It's good to see you. We are currently hunting for another bear in HRV. I don't know how well it's gonna go. It's nighttime. We've at least found shelter, but I don't really know what I'm doing because we're in HRV and I just don't know my way around. I'll just drop some of this stuff. Yeah, let's just drop some of this. I died in HRV today. Oh no, that's foreboding. Just hungry. I'm also getting a little peckish. Day 1. Oh look, it's the other me. Oh, we have deer meat. feels like a trap, does it not? Yay! We're freezing. Still hungry. Your bravery today is having me want to explore it more as well. Well, we're giving it a try. I don't know how much is bravery and how much is just me playing it risky, but I guess we'll find out.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Za is going in the oven right now. Nice. So you won't have to wait much longer for some delicious, delicious food. Oh, I'm kind of hungry. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to make for dinner tonight. I'm thinking it might be something like a shrimp scampi or tomato feta pasta. Definitely something pasta-esque. I'm in the mood for pasta tonight. Thanks, Lily. It's definitely going better than I expected so far, even though I am struggling with HRV. It's going okay. It definitely could be worse. Alright. I'll try and go get some more food. Didn't really want to cook, so Za was the answer. That is a great answer to the question, what's for dinner? Always. Maybe I have to go up that? Or, I'm really not sure, but I also don't really want to, like, explore this late at night. We're freezing again.
Feels like night is coming.
And there goes my torch. This is definitely not the ideal solution. This is not, like, the correct way to do it. I should have a fire next to the deer, but... oh well. That's not how I'm deciding to play today. The way I ever get out of HRV is when I spawn at the exit. I now know some of the spawns, but only to literally just leave. Like, I do not do loot and scoot because I don't know where the loot is.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
It doesn't seem too bad out right now. I changed my mind. I just heard the faint tinkling of an aurora. Boy, am I glad I am not exploring right now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Crud. Oh well. I guess we'll chill. Maybe sleep. Hey, Nomad, welcome in. How's it going? Just remember your skill level is better than the last time you were here. You're right, Lily. That's absolutely true. Coincidentally, now on my second run, how my second run today was. Isn't that gorgeous? I would love to see an aurora in real life someday. Anyway, Nomad, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good week. We have killed 2 bears so far today. The one on the bridge in Milton and the one here at the exit in HRV. And now I'm trying to figure out where the second bear is because I don't actually know HRV very well. And so I only have a very vague idea of where the second bear is, and I think it's somewhere along this river, but I don't know exactly where. But I'm not going to go out and look for him now. That's for sure. We will find him tomorrow. Heating up some lunch. Oh, nice. I hope you're having something tasty for lunch. I'm doing quite well, thank you. I'm glad it's the weekend. And I'm glad that we're at least still alive. 30 minutes. I wonder if I need this fire. Can I just go way back here? Yeah, I know the bear by the entrance, exactly. The one that we killed. And I think the other one is on Hushed River itself, but I'm not entirely sure about that. He might be above it somewhere. Keep trying to learn HRV, but like Ash Canyon, it all winds up looking the same to me, and I always get lost even after spending hours in both. Darkling, I feel the same. I feel the same. I've spent so many days, and I've done so much mapping in both of them, and I still just, I don't get it. Alright, we're gonna have to do little sleeps, because it's already cold. Ooh, tamales! That sounds awesome. I want one. Tonight, maybe I'll have to go into HRV and just resolve to stay there as long as I can. That's what I did. I eventually died there. After mapping like 99% of it. Alright, I was at Stair Steps Lake and I tripped into a waterfall. And then I came here. Stair Steps does not really sound familiar to me as a place. Like, I was there, I know where it is, but I don't remember doing anything there. I'm gonna have to go into Voyager and bring some spray paint and see if my mark paths and just keep following them when I need them until they become second nature. That might be a good strategy for me too, honestly. It's gonna get amusing somewhere. It definitely has. The other me. You may refer to me as Dark. Okay, Dark it is. Uh-oh. No, we're still doing okay.
I could eat a horse. It's me a lot because I love horses.
Yeah, I managed to get a good grasp of at least where what ropes take you where. So I do know some parts of HRV. I just don't know them by name because I don't do names for non-buildings apparently. That's just gone. And yeah, that information is gone, and where spawns are totally clueless. I have no idea where you find anything. I know where things are in relation to each other, sort of. Like, I recognize some things, but where you find what, no idea. I just never remember names, so I have zero expectation if anyone else doesn't. Yeah, I'm one of those people, even if I know someone's real name, I tend to still refer to them by their username on Twitch. I don't know, it's just makes sense to me. When we're in the same room, I'm Darkling and the other me is Dark. Sounds good, sounds like a plan. I can definitely recognize a few things in HRV. I just cannot navigate very well in HRV. Which you would think if you recognize things you'd be able to navigate, but that is absolutely not how my brain works. We have agreed. My name doesn't apply as no one wants to say my nickname. True, but like,
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
it's also different when your name is part of your username. Like UKSIR2 is really long. So I just pick part of it, the part that makes sense, and then we just roll with it. Yeah, navigation is just weird. I don't know. All right, we're gonna sleep more. Just call everyone nomad and you know that I'm talking to you. HRV is the worst. Also, this particular run, we have had so many blizzards. Okay, so we have survived 22 days. And survived 15 blizzards. It blows my mind. They are my actual cats. Oh my goodness. That is such a cool idea. HRV is tough to wrap your mind around by leagues, the most difficult zone for me to learn. I think what also makes HRV challenging is you have no landmarks besides the land itself, for one. Then it gets more complicated because it's multi-level, which is already challenging. And then you throw in the weather that's here. It makes it super hard to learn. I can only remember what's displayed, so I stick with usernames. My boomer ass IT department blocked all images on Twitch, but not the streams. Makes sense to me. Totally logical. On the plus side, being in HRV means we really don't need to worry about, like, cabin fever anytime soon. So there is that. I really don't want to use coal just to extend this fire. That feels dumb. But we might have to. I'm an admin myself, so I can confirm that they are. How I can play my own games. Alright, more water it is. Fine, we'll burn a few more sticks. Alright, Darkling and, Dark, sorry. And alright, Dark, enjoy your dinner. And thanks for hanging out. Yeah, that is kind of dumb. I would think that it's just like, if it doesn't matter as long as it's good, then who cares? Oh well. I'm getting really sick of these blizzards. No lie. It's not like Twitch is not safe for work anyway. Yeah, exactly. Come on, Blizzard, please just stop. You're killing me.
Anything right about now.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, my fire went out, but I don't care because the blizzard is gone. Blocked cause games.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Absolutely not, Astrid. But I used 3 monitors. Almost the same then. Also no image blockers. Alright, so the plan is I'm gonna actually set up a fire near this deer carcass. Which is probably stupid because I have a feeling that there's gonna be another blizzard, but I would really like the rest of this deer meat. I would also like to not freeze.
Come on, little fire. Come
My
on.
drink is almost gone. Alright, we're burning guns, 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 you guys. Ah, yes, the dating sims. Alright, we should be warming up now, right? Right. Come on.
I could eat anything.
3, 2, 1, 0. Warming up. Perfect. Yeah, if they don't block YouTube, it really doesn't make sense to block Twitch specifically. But, you know, who says things need to make sense? Again, I don't think I'm gonna bother harvesting the hide and guts and stuff. I'm gonna grab these feathers though. I cannot wait to hit level 5, then actually killing these for cooking, because then killing the bears actually will be an epic win, since we'll also have food. Maybe cook up some more teas. Or at least warm them up. No, stop drinking! That's not what I wanted to do. Astrid. Okay, now we'll grab some torches and get going. Astrid's an alcoholic. Yeah, she can't stop drinking. You're confirmed. That's why Will left her. She's an alcoholic. I'm wondering. I think this bear might actually be the one that I did the one-shot revolver kill with. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe if I follow this? Although that could also have been the bear at the entrance, honestly. I'm not gonna bother with that maple. Where is he? I don't see him. Where did he go? I knew I liked her. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, fine. Weird bit. Bear? Wolf. So I'm pretty sure this was the area where I killed that other bear once. But I don't know which bear this is. There. Now he won't annoy me anymore. I love that. Hey, Wendy, welcome in. Yeah, the reversed audio is weird. Is that something that just happened today? Or like, has it been like that for a while? I don't remember anyone mentioning it before, so I'm kind of thrown off by it. It's definitely something that I will take a look at after stream.
Sure getting cold.
Really? Really, dear? It's been a while? Okay. Been in and out of your stream? Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Assumed it was an issue with my laptop speakers. Has it... Okay. Has it been like an issue since I've gotten the new microphone and I've been using the new software? Or was this like an issue like months ago? Because that would help me narrow it down as to whether it's an issue with the software that I could fix. But if it's been a while, then it's not the OBS update, because that's only been a week. So at most 2 streams. Okay, then it's probably something to do with my settings for this new software, in which case I will need to take a look at it after stream. But thank you, that at least helps me narrow down where the issue could be. Okay. So you're saying it's all your fault. I kid. I'm literally just wandering around. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I shall take the blame. I miss my quick spin. I know, Wendy. I know. Alright, and now I'm back to where I was before. This is not helpful. I don't understand. I don't understand Hush River. Let's go warm up. This isn't even the way back to the cave. I have no idea where the cave is. Awesome. I don't know how I managed to lose it. I mean, I do know where it is now. It's obviously on the other side, but... Yeah, I figured now that I know that the cave is not here. It must be somewhere behind me, but I just, like, going down there, it just seems so natural that it would have been this way. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like HRV. Okay, 1 coal should be enough. Please let me place this. What do you mean it's too close to another object? Or invalid place? Come on. Game. Okay, never mind. We'll just, like, read for an hour or something. I don't even know if this is warm enough. 6 degrees, that should be fine. You should be able to place it on ice. We can place it on everything. Come on. Tell us how you really feel. I can't believe we're still cold. Seriously, I just want this to work. All right, we're off again. Wow, out of nowhere I just started getting a headache. Okay. And it's gone. That was the weirdest thing I've experienced in a while. So it must be really confusing to like hear the waterfall on the left instead of on the right. The interesting thing is I have thought about, for a future Chaos stream, adding in a redeem to switch my headphones so that basically I would get the kind of reverse input that you guys are all getting right now. Oh, thank you, Wanderer. That's, cheers. The old HRV headache. Classic TLD affliction. Exactly. It was a hey. Wake up. There we go. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Whoa. Sorry, Mr. Wolf. You were bugging me. At least we've actually been getting these wolves that we're hunting. Maybe I'll climb this rope. I don't know where it takes me. Hey, Packer. How's it going? Yeah, I have no idea where this rope goes, so might as well. Let's find out. TLD streamers and the things they know. Do they know things? Let's find out. How over-encumbered are we? Oh. That's fine. Still a little bit. That's also okay. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just drop another torch or two or three. Oh, we have so much cash. We can also drop some of these. Come on. There we go. I have no idea if this is going to help us. Darkling, I'm so glad you got that reference. Almost midnight here, been up since 3, very ready for bed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, definitely get some rest. Hey Barb, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing? I hope things are going well. Is this not very close to the entrance though? Are the two bears like really close to each other? That seems kind of unusual. Yeah, things are going pretty well, thanks. We're alive, which is already something for HRV.
Feel numb.
All right, you know what? What if we chop this limb? No sleep yet. I need to finish trolling LinkedIn.
On fire.
They are really close together? Okay, that's so weird. Usually they're pretty spread out on maps.
If I don't...
You're alive, 4 bears aren't. Seems to be going well. You're right. Hey, Baba, it's good to see you. Deer carcass and an entrance to one of the ice caves. Really? There's an ice cave up here? Oh, I'm so... Okay, I can't think of a good word for this in English. Durcheinander. Also, there's some shouts. My mods are out today. So I actually have to remember to do that. Good to see you, Baba. I hope you're doing well too. Things are going all right. You're welcome. You're welcome. Was sagen Sie? Don't mind my terrible German. No worries. 58 minutes. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, sometimes there's just, you know, those feelings where there's just not a good word to describe what you're feeling in English. Most of the time you'll find the word that you're looking for in German. Durcheinander is kind of like all over the place, confused. I don't know. It's a feeling that I identify with very strongly, especially today. Durcheinander. Scattered. That's a good one. Alright, we found a cave. Is this the cave to the ice caves? The entrance to the ice caves? Poor Astrid is out of matches. At least she's got food. Yeah, that's definitely something. Still another 7 days to go before we move to the next region. Oh my gosh, 7 days without matches? Do you at least have a, like flares or maglins at this point? Yeah, okay, this is the ice cave. Okay.
Oh, I'm starving.
I don't know how much this helps me, but maybe we find stuff some cool stuff in here, perhaps.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, you're gonna have to. No fire striker maglins, just used our last flare. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be tricky. And then once you finish the week, where's the next region where she's going to be stuck for a while? Are you heading like towards Crumbling Highway Desolation Point, or are we heading more towards like Pleasant Valley? Yeah, I don't have either of those things, so those would both be nice. This is weird. Combat pants would definitely be better than jeans, unless they're in really bad shape, in which case, well, that wouldn't be so great. This is where we were, right? Did I set that fire? Oh my gosh, I'm confused already. Also, ear wraps we haven't found yet either. This might actually be the longest I've spent in HRV in Interloper, because the mapping expedition was on Stalker. And usually when I spawn here, I either die immediately or leave immediately. Okay, I hear like a waterfall. That's a prop fire? Okay. I was all turned around. We spawned in DP, went to Crumbling Highway, then rolled 10 days for Coastal. Next stop is PV. Okay, so hopefully, well, you will have guaranteed matches in PV, but hopefully there's also some maybe like in the transition line. That would be really nice. If I find them, I find them. If I don't, I don't. I just want to... I don't even know what I want to do. Do I want to get out of here? No, it's almost evening. We're probably going to sleep here. I don't know. This is confusing AF. Oh, hey, look. Food.
I think I can use this.
I don't care about the ragged windbreaker. The missing revolver cartridge. Oh my god, I can't speak. Oh, a sewing kit.
Best be prepared for anything.
Almost out of lantern fuel as well. Unless you find a flare or matches or fuel, we might have to go to Ravine instead. Ooh. Yeah. Because going to Pleasant Valley with none of those things could be very dangerous. Okay, we're way over encumbered. I cannot climb like this. I don't know if I want to climb. I'm at least 90% sure that there is no wolf cave, wolf in this part of the cave. Found a replacement quick spin. There you go. I suspect it'll be a new run soon. I'm not gonna lie, it does sound like quite the challenge to have no fire making equipment left. And still have to stick around in that area for 7 days. But you never know. Astrid might just have some really good luck with weather, and I mean, who knows? But good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed. I don't even know how to get out of here. Like, I don't know where we came from. Oh, I forgot to feed Astrid. Darn it. I'm never gonna get well fed if I keep forgetting that. Like, seriously, most players I know, they can get well fed within like the first 3 days and then keep it, and then there's me. Too many houses are burned down, you can't get toilet. Oh, that's a good point. I hadn't even thought about that. I hadn't even considered water. Be someone who celebrates Halloween, sort of. So, I don't necessarily dress up every year. And I don't always make like a big to-do of it, but I do enjoy Halloween, and I'm actually thinking about doing like a Halloween themed stream this year. Maybe not actually on Halloween, depending on what the plans are. But either the day before or the day of, who knows. Thinking of doing tricks and treats. So that could be fun. I am just wandering around in circles. I literally don't know what I'm doing. What you could do is not hoard your food in your backpack and instead put it in your belly. See, half the time I don't have food. That's the problem. And when I do have food, I forget that I have food. So then I just starve Astrid. I honestly don't even know how to get out of here. I don't know where I came from. This is the worst. I'm just like making the same turns over and over again. Dress Astrid up in the silliest clothes and send her out, or provide us all for the wolves. Come by trick-or-treating. I would just like this ice cave to not be such a jerk. The thing is, I'm not in any rush, so I don't really feel like I need help yet. Because I'm not going outside. It's nighttime. If there's an aurora, then that's basically just instant death. But when it gets to be morning, and I'm wandering around like this, then I'm gonna want some help. Yeah. The ice caves are a death trap. They really are. I've been through them before, and I don't remember them being this bad. But it has been a very long time. I try to avoid HRV where I can. Also, I keep hearing water, but there's no waterfall? I don't know. Got a hot tip, want to hear it? Sure. Always. When in HRV, find a cliff and jump. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're now at the point where I just am going to feed Astrid and then sleep. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed that there's a loop that's easy to get trapped in. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened because I did not see how we even got into this cave. I don't understand, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, we're just gonna have something to drink and then we're gonna sleep. And then in the morning, we will try and get out. At least I'm quite certain that there are no wolves in this cave. I marked my path with stones. That's a smart plan. See, like, there are so many people who have smart ideas using that, using spray paint. I don't know why I don't do that. I think it's because I'm too lazy most of the time.
I could eat a horse.
Oh, that is a cool emote. I like that. Lazy hype. Ooh. The peach. That's cute. Alright, at least we've taken time to recover. So there is that. Also, I could have been letting my maples cure. Do I even care about these maples? I don't know that I do.
I'm starving.
Fine, Astrid. Fine. A butt or a heart. Spray paint is also great for making blizzard trails in open map places like PV. You're right. Like, it has so many practical uses and I just never use it. Or a butt with a heartbeat. Peach one will stay. I need to make it bigger and transparent. I think it's so cool. Okay, let's refuel the lantern. And we can drink this. Don't have any torches to break down. What am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna leave these. I don't really need them. We've got others curing elsewhere. I'm not thirsty. Fine. Come on, Astrid, eat faster, eat faster. We need to empty out your backpack. There we go. Oh, right, the windbreaker. That was the whole reason I got it, was to harvest it. You are very, very smart. Someone needs to make a food talk again redeem or food talk emote. Pick up. Oh no. Now we have sprain risk again because I forgot about the bedroll. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just... I don't know. Okay, there we go. Drop some cloth. We will find plenty more. Bear burgers? Hey Doc, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good week. I want to try bear burgers. I'm not sure how I feel about bear burgers. Some TLD loved ones and a few other emotes this weekend. So I haven't been streaming much. I want to do some upgrades on the stream. Oh, Maria, I'm really excited to see them. The more you sprain your wrist, the more cloth you burn through as bandages. I'm having a week. Well, been there. I get it. I hope that that you have a week-like attributes. Exactly. I hope you have a nice weekend at least and can maybe relax a little. Doesn't look like I'm dropping any frames or anything. Okay. Maybe someone was using the microwave again. Weekend is gonna include some ATC training, so I'm hype about that. Oh! I also don't know what it stands for, but I am glad that you are hyped for it. Ooh, air traffic control. That's cool. That is totally cool. Okay. What is less cool is this weather. Alright, so now the question is, do I actually want to be up here? And I think the answer is no. I don't think being up here helps me.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Wow, the sky looks really cool right now. Yeah, I have been to this particular one before. I don't know if we have this signal fire or not, and I have no idea where the other signal fire spawns. But we can see if it's here, I guess. Yes, we do have this one. Okay, I actually know this one. Losing all my fire-making abilities suddenly makes traveling in Blizzard so much more attractive. Yeah, you get the protection from the wolves. I thought there was a way around the scrub brush. Am I crazy? Why? There's another fruit fly on my microphone. I don't understand why they're attracted to my microphone. Oh, is it really? I've never had that one before. And they look so similar. This was a waste of time. Well, I'm not gonna bother going to that. I just want to figure out where the frickin' bear is. I'm getting a little annoyed with this game, in case you can't tell. I don't know why I'm doing this challenge. Right now, I'm losing the plot as to why I wanted to do this. I know, I had lots of logical reasons. Okay. I'm out of Fosperosa. That's too bad.
Oh, lucky day.
I cannot tell you how long it took me to find this when I actually had this fire. During my mapping session of HRV. It took me so ridiculously long. Come on. There we go. I guess we might as well read to warm up. Oh, look at us warming up. I think I might throw another cedar. Archery 2! Nice. I don't know that I've ever gotten Archery 2 before. Hey, Ish, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're feeling better today. And happy birthday. Oh, I can't read this. Just a total ham on the mic. Of course. I hope you're having a good day-ish. And that you don't feel like your nose is falling off anymore. Maybe. At least a little bit. Maybe it's slightly more attached. It's funny, I never thought to describe it like that, but as soon as you said it, I went, yeah, I know exactly what she means by that. Yeah, Isha's been under the weather, and she said she feels like her nose is falling off. You are not thirsty, if you say so, game. If you say so. My nose is definitely falling off. I think it's escaped on the way to CCJ. Totally makes sense. Can't say I've ever felt that way before. You're not missing much. It's not that great. Oh, come on, game. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Oh my goodness, Kimmy with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Kimmy, and welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all having a wonderful Friday. How's it going? And Dirty Cheese, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Mustard, great to see you. And Ratha, welcome in. Come on, little fire. Yeah, welcome in. How's it going? What have you been up to today? How did your stream go, Kimmy? And welcome in, everyone. For those of you who don't know, my name is Mouse. I stream a variety of games, but primarily The Long Dark, because I just am hooked on it right now. I just can't seem to get enough. I'm currently trying to kill all the bears on Great Bear Island. There is a speedrun version of this, but I'm not doing the speedrun. I'm using this to try and learn where bear spawns are, learn how to hunt with the flare gun, eventually maybe try a bear dance or two, and as sort of a challenge to kind of keep me focused on something other than surviving, because I can't seem to beat my personal best. So I'm hoping if I'm focusing on something else that maybe I'll actually survive. So that's a little bit about me. I play mostly on Interloper, and I'm not very good at it, but that's okay. I have fun, and we like to hang out and occasionally do a little bit of chaos here. Hey, Gun Tech, great to see you. Mediocre Bear Island. Make Great Bear Island just Great Island, exactly. Sorry if screen keeps pausing. My mods are currently busy, so I'm having to actually remember to do shoutouts myself today. Hey, Blizzard Walker, thank you so much for the follow. It's good to have you here. Yeah, so we are in HRV. It is one of the regions I know the least. We've been wandering around a lot today. We managed to kill one of the bears because I know where he is, the one right at the top, by the exit, by the tree bridges. And in my attempt to find the other one, I somehow managed my way up here, which is where one of the potential signal fire spawns is. It's not the one we have, obviously. So yeah, we're just kind of wandering around, and I'm a little lost, but that's okay. We're having a good time anyway. Oh no, there goes my torch. Alright, so I know that I don't want to go down further because I know that he's not here. I know this part, like, down there pretty well. But I'm not sure where I want to go from here. I think I might want to go back into the ice caves and down. Back to the exit of the ice cave. If I can find it. That was the problem earlier. I was wandering around a lot inside. Totally lost. But at least then we'll be warm. And we do have plenty of lamp oil at this point, so I'm not super worried about seeing. Just about finding my way. Man, it is windy today. Alright, I'm hoping we can get to the cave before we start freezing, but at this pace, I'm not entirely sure that that's going to happen. Oh, thank you for the streamer wellness, Wendy. Cheers. Come on, Astrid, you can walk over that. Come on, Astrid. Run to the cave. Warm up. I'm trying to kind of just find it because I do sort of know HRV a little bit. It's just mostly as a warning that there could be some wandering and some some frustration coming up. But if I get really stuck, I will ask. I have so many points, I just don't know what to do with them. Shenanigans may ensue, exactly. It's okay, Wendy. I promise I will have a chaos stream at the very latest in 1 month because we'll have one for my birthday. Good thing it's not a speedrun, then more than enough time to explore. Exactly. That's also part of it. I would like to know some of the maps better. HRV is one of them. We're going to be learning Blackrock completely because I do not know the map at all, and I do not know where the bears are. I do not know how many bears there are. Can I just goat this? I don't really want to climb. Yeah, I'm so glad we can goat this. Yeah, I increased the cost of wolf bark and the bear roar and the reaper roar. I got cake, nice-ish. What kind of cake? I want cake. Although I have ice cream waiting for me for dessert tonight. Yeah, Blackrock is excluded from the speedrun, but since I'm kind of adapting this just to learn different things in different regions, I decided to include it. Yeah. Yeah, the speedrunners are skipping it, but I would like to know where the bears are. I might regret having the having Blackrock included in this because, well, I don't know it, so there's a very good chance that I'll die there. Since I'm leaving it for last, if I die there, I might still retroactively decide that Blackrock is not included, but I guess we'll see. Alright. Did I make it out of the death loop? I don't think I did. Oh no! Oh wait, maybe I did, maybe I did. Maybe I figured this out. So I can tell you all about Bear Bend and Blackrock. Oh no. Am I back in the loop? No, this is a different part. I don't even know that I was here in the beginning, was I? Oh my goodness. I don't understand. I don't know where I am, but okay. Alright, I guess I do need this still. I was here. Original entrance is very near here. Okay. Hey, here's the water that I kept hearing. Wait a minute. But I don't want to go through this, do I? At least not dressed. Alright, Astrid. Time to take a bath. Can I not go this way? Is it not like that? I guess it's not like that. Okay. Or maybe it is. Okay.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this, but... Naked Astrid! I am, okay. In that case, I'm glad we did it. How did I avoid that the first time? I don't know. Like I said, they're kind of just a mystery to me. And if at any point you're like, no one's that dumb, she's clearly just playing it up for stream, I can assure you, no, I am not. And that counts for anything that I do or say in stream. There's gonna be another waterfall? 2 baths in the same month, surely too much. I don't remember ever being here. Even in the run where I spent a lot of time in HRV. I do not remember this at all. I don't remember there being 2 waterfalls.
I'll take it.
Whetstone? Alright. All good stuff. Let's maybe turn off our lamp first so we don't waste oil. Turn around in maps. I know in games, thousands of hours, some people just don't have a very good sense of direction. I have no sense of direction, though. Me either. I just don't. It's just one of my weaknesses. And it's not just like an in-game thing either. It's also in real life. You'll notice that I tend to take the same paths over and over in this game, and that's just because then I at least know where I am, where I'm going. I don't deviate if I can help it. It's often so bad that if I say you need to go one direction, you should definitely go the opposite. You know what? I have had that happen to me so many times when I'm using like Google Maps or something. I'll be like, all right, we have to go this way. We start walking and our arrows go in the opposite direction. I go, and never mind. No, we need to go this way. So Wendy, I think if we ever were to like be in a new place and wandering around together, I think we'd need a third person there to be our actual guide, because you and I would just get so lost. There's an exit past that waterfall? Okay. I was thinking that that was the end. Yeah. I always make Astrid strip before she goes in water. Which, I mean, logically it doesn't make sense that just taking off the clothes would protect them because, well, that shouldn't be the case.
Think about his food.
But okay, I've definitely not been here. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed this or remembered this. Astrid, move.
This is so cold.
Okay, now I'm down here? This makes no sense. This makes no sense. You can tell me all you want, but this does not make sense to me. Okay. But this also means we're still nowhere close to the bear. But we are near the... We are near the cave, but I don't know in which direction. I feel like maybe this direction. Here's our dead wolf, at least. Cave is to the right. Okay. Cool. That was what my gut feeling was telling me, and that's the end of my help until you ask for it. Alright. Wait, where did this coal come from? Why is there just a random piece of coal here? Not far, you just need to go north, that's all I'll say. Okay. And I can tell you that that's not going to be much of a tip for me, because I don't know my cardinal directions in this game at all. But that's okay, that's fine. We'll figure this out. We've got some clear weather, we'll just start a fire. And warm up. I don't think we want to climb that rope, right? I think we want to go up the tree bridge. I just want to find a nice place to start my fire. Okay. 1 or 2 pieces of coal can randomly spawn in the river. I've seen that before. I just was surprised because we've been through this part before, so I would have thought that I would have seen it or picked it up before, but I guess it spawned after. It just seemed kind of weird, because it was right near one of our burnt out torches, so I know we went past it.
Perfect.
I don't know. Alright, we've got 12. In that case, let's warm up. 95%, that's not bad. We should maybe... Oh, come on, Astrid.
Man, I could eat anything.
Alright, I was gonna keep searching, but it's now almost evening. I feel like it might make sense to just look for the cave that we were in earlier. That way we can at least have a safe place to sleep for the night. Guess we'll make some more water. Do I have any teas to make? Yes. Yes, we do.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Right, let's cook up some rosehip tea and some herbal tea. We are going to eat these peaches. I know they're terrible quality, but... Hey!
I'll rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I thought for sure we were going to get food poisoning from that. Alright, now let's just grab these torches and head out. Take torch. At least there are plenty of cattails here, so we shouldn't starve. That shouldn't be an issue. I'm mostly just worried about, I guess, getting mauled. And also potentially just getting ninja wolfed. Ah, here we go. Here's the cave. Okay, we're gonna... Hey, there's another coal. Did I miss this, or did this spawn after we left? I can't imagine I would have just left it here. It must have spawned after we left. Alright, so the plan is we're gonna do little sleeps again. And then if we have to start a fire in the middle of the night, then so be it. All right, Wendy, I hope you have a wonderful dinner, and yeah, I'm sure I'll see you around soon. What's happening in Cat's stream tonight? I apparently missed something. But yeah, bon appetit, and thanks for hanging out with us today, Wendy. It was good to see you. Okay, maybe not that many hours, maybe 4? 4 should be fine. Oh, Drinkwalker Part 2. Yeah. I will definitely stop in. I'll at least be there to lurk for a little bit and maybe also have a drink or two. I absolutely love the Dark Walker. And Drinkwalker is just so much fun. Okay, so we are getting a little chilly. I don't know if we really need a fire yet. Yeah, we do. Kinda do. Okay, we can do matches. Do we have any books with us that I can burn? I think we do. Sewing primer. Oh, stay on target. We actually finished.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I should actually try and legitimately attempt a speed run at Dark Walker at some point. Because I really have so much fun with that. I know that, like, the route I take is not the ideal speed run path, and so I have to try that at some point. See what the difference is like. Okay. It's the middle of the night, and we're still sitting here. How many torches do I have?
Man, I could eat anything.
11. I really don't need to pull more torches. I really don't need more water. I believe I have been summoned again. Perhaps. Perhaps. We were talking about Darkwalker and drinking. Yeah, I was just mentioning at some point I think I'd like to actually try the speedrun route just to see the difference between my usual path and like the you know, the more speedrun approved path. And Sai's gonna be back for Drinkwalker Part 2. Nice! It's always awesome when Coach Sai is in the stream.
Oh, I'm starving.
Cake flavored coffee to go with my cake. I've never heard of cake flavored coffee before. I don't know if I already asked and forgot or what, but what kind of cake did you get? Like chocolate, vanilla, funfetti. This weather is awful. I'm going back in. This is like me in real life.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
It's even cold back here. Silly. Black Forest. Oh, that is so good. I love Black Forest cake. Slowly warming up a little bit.
Can you eat trees?
Are you kidding me? It's another blizzard. Okay, so we are now on 24 days survived. I have to say, this definitely is going by very quickly, and 17 blizzards survived. Unbelievable. Fine, we will start another fire. I think we also finished this book already. Yeah, we did. This one being 18, exactly. 18 out of 24 days. Just ridiculous. And part of me is telling me as soon as I have this fire lit and it's like going for 2 hours and it's nice and warm or whatever, then it's going to tell me that it's over. It's just going to end. Not tired enough. Fine, we'll pass time. %75%. And it feels like so much more. Astra just cannot catch a break. Do I have anything to break down in the meantime? No, we could repair our hats, I suppose. Unbelievable. You're unbelievable. Okay.
I could eat anything right now.
On the one hand, I think it would be fantastic if they added in a sanity meter, but on the other hand, I feel like if I'm already losing it, how must Astrid feel? Okay, I think we're out of cloth now. No, we have one left. We probably should leave one just to be safe. Blizzard party! I would just really like to actually do something. If you don't mind. Wait, we do have gunpowder. How come I haven't been able to use that as an accelerant? Theoretically, I should be able to. This is getting annoying. Like, really annoying. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm going to look for some cattails. Just a few. I think I've gotten most of them near here, but it doesn't hurt to check. Unless we freeze to death, in which case it hurts a lot to check. But this blizzard cannot keep us down. HRV can try. And try to keep us sad and upset. But it cannot keep us down forever. Also, I just realized I've been at this for almost 4.5 hours already. Where does the time go? Honestly. Like, no, I keep wondering, like, why am I getting so hungry? Well, because it's dinner time. That's why. This is not where I want it to be. I walked past the cave. Absolutely. I'm feeling much more confident about this than I was like an hour ago. I am by no means a good TLD player, but I am certainly not one who gives up. Even when I say I can just give up right now, I'm not giving up because that's just not my style. That's just not who I am. Not being lost in a cave helps with that, yes. I suppose I could read that. Or a sewing primer. I'm acceptable. I'm passable. There are plenty of good players on Twitch. I don't need to pretend like I'm one of them. Alright, we're gonna throw another coal and it's gonna be a waste. It's fine. We got this. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. This is just a day-long blizzard. It's just like being in PV. We got this. Stop waffling. Waffling is what I do. Yeah, I don't know, but thank you. I mean, I'll take the compliment even if I disagree. And honestly, I'm not saying that just like to get compliments. I legitimately I know where I stand. I think I have a pretty good sense of what my skills are and what my capabilities are in this game, where my limits are. Finally!
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Let's try this one more time. Oh, it feels like it wants to blizzard some more. It feels like it really wants to, but it's trying to at least be a little nice to me right now. Alright. What do I do? I guess I'm gonna go up here again. The thing is, I would like to get this last bear before we end stream, but I'm also afraid that finding the bear could take me another, like, 3 hours. So I'm feeling like I probably should wrap up before. And just say, okay, we did what we came to do. We killed 2 bears today. That's already an accomplishment. The thing is, I know I've seen him before, I just don't remember where. I'll give him like 5 minutes. Yes, we do have 4 bears now in Newmark. We managed to get the one on the bridge in Mountain Town, and the one at the bottom of the tree bridges here in HRV. Oh no. It's a good thing I killed the wolves up here earlier.
Meat trees?
The thing is, I'm not even 100% sure how I would get out of HRV from where I am right now. Maybe I should have taken that rope. Do I want to be on that side? No, I think the exit is that way. Hey Blades, welcome in. How's it going? I heard you got some delicious cake for Ish. Okay, I don't want to go down that way. Wouldn't it be great if you could just eat the cattails as you harvest them?
I can't feel
I know, Astrid. I know you can't do it. It's fine. You brave cat. Yeah, I don't really know HRV at all. I was originally planning on coming back once I had made my bear coat already because, well, we don't really have the best clothing. But then I figured we're already here because we were near the Milton Bridge and I kind of just want to get it over with. HRV is the place to be. I'm not a cake person, but Ish is, and it's her birthday, so here we are. Exactly. It's all about what the birthday girl wants. And I won't hear otherwise. Oh no. Oh no. I thought I killed all the the wolves up here. I don't even know what animals are which. Okay. Okay, so this bear is a different bear. I have killed a bear up here before with a revolver during my attempt at mapping HRV. And it was somewhere around here. I don't know exactly where, but it was somewhere along this wall. That's a log. Alright, we need to warm up. So rich in resources, especially fuel. We have found a lot of coal, which is very lucky for us because we ran out of coal quite quickly in Milton. I don't absolutely hate HRV. I just don't love it because I still am so confused. Only went there when I was fully established, cleared half of it before I went back home to recover.
One little fire.
Yeah, I've been here for like, I don't know, 25 days straight or whatever, just mapping. But I still don't fully understand it. A 100 coal? Seriously? Wow. Yeah, cattails are everywhere. We had enough rose hips. That's the word I'm looking for. We had enough rose hips from the outside of one cave to basically prep for an hour.
Uh-oh. Horse.
Sorry about that. I thought I was gonna sneeze. I shouldn't be heating up teas yet, though. HRV is in vogue. Is it, though? Is it? Don't sneeze, your nose might escape. Yeah, I'd really rather have my nose stay on my face. You would have the exact count somewhere. Well, that was close. I'm pretty sure I accidentally just clicked on harvest because those sounds did not sound like sharpening sounds. I'm glad I stopped that just in time.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Okay, let's keep moving. I'm gonna stick one when this one runs off. Well, I hope it doesn't run off too soon. Chrome plated. Mr. Bear, please just show up. I just want to kill you and get out of here, please. I don't know where I'm gonna spend the night, so if you could just, like, show up. Does he have an actual cave that I can sleep in? Like 119 cattails at my base. Like carry 20 on me. And we consider them an emergency food. I rely on cattails a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Because I tend not to have enough regular food on me. Got bunnies and deer. Not gonna bother with the birch, we're already over encumbered. There goes my torch. I think if I knew you wanted to kill me, I would refuse to show up too. Fair enough. But how does he know? Who told him? Alright, who's the snitch? Chat. Who told the bear that this was happening? Fancy spinners! Oh my god. You guys are getting wise to the annihilation happening wherever Astrid is going. Yeah, they have a secret communication system going on. I am so freaking confused. I just want to find a place to sleep now. Which is kind of sad. I don't want to just sleep all the time, which is kind of what it feels like I'm doing in HRV. This one is notorious for being a no-show in this channel. Are you serious? Theirs just sometimes don't load in or what? I'm not cool with that.
Jesus, this is cold.
Wait a minute. I am confused. Was I not just here earlier? At least 3 great bear hunts where he didn't spawn. What the heck? That is not fair. Does the bear realize how unfair that is? I don't think I have any hot teas. Oh my god.
I've never felt so cold.
So what do I do if he doesn't show up? Will he load in later? I mean, obviously for speedruns that's terrible, but I can always come back if he'll eventually load in. If he doesn't, I also thought I was sleeping a lot at HRV. Yeah, between the weather and, you know, the lack of shelter outside of caves, you know, obviously that's all there is caves. It's hard not to just sleep. I definitely should find a place to make a fire.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, this thing. Is he in there? I think he might be. I think he's like on top of the bones. Or am I crazy? I can't tell. The wind is looking really weird and there's something in there for sure. That's him, yeah. That would be him. Alright. I couldn't tell if that was like a stone or a bear butt. That should be the new game. Stone or bear butt. Yeah, where can I light this torch? Please. I would like to warm up. All I do is sleep my days off. It happens, right? Like, I definitely have days where I get up, I go to work, come back, sleep. Okay. It definitely just blew up my torch. Rock or not.
On, little fire.
Yeah, and I'm not even totally sure I know how many bears are in each region and where all the bear spawns are in each region. So this is going to be a very interesting challenge. At some point, we're just going to be wandering around. Oh my god. Bunny murder. He's out, he's out, he's out. Okay, let's lure him. Come on. Aha, he's coming up here. Perfect. More matches used in 1 minute than in the last 5 days of my current run. Target acquired. I hope he doesn't skip the fire. He's coming around. Hi! Oh. Oh! He went around the other side! What a jerk! What a jerk! All this time looking for him and he just ignores my fire! Totally uncool, man. And he like pushed me into my fire. It's a good thing we don't get burns from that.
Feeling fade. Very good. The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
I don't know where to run. All I know is that we are dying and our fire is out. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I'm so gonna die. Screw this bear in particular. I just used a stim. My only stim.
God, freezing.
I need a place to make a fire. Cannot take food starvation damage. Fudge muffins! Fiddlesticks and all that jazz. I don't know where the heck I am.
I can lay down.
Wait, is this a cave? Did I just stumble upon a cave? Oh my god, I did. Holy mother of all that is good. Okay. Quick fire. Yes, start the fire.
It's all over.
Then bandage. Coal. Food. Okay, we can do this. It's okay. It's okay. Of course, now I don't know exactly how to find that bear again. Infection risk. But I don't have enough old man's beard lichen. How rude is that? He took both of our hats, our gloves, and our ear wraps. Okay. Let me think. I don't have anything for infection. I'm gonna have to just deal with infection risk for now. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll worry about the infection tomorrow. The bleeding was for dramatic effect. Yeah, we got food, we got water. This definitely could have gone better. Alright, we've got over 3 hours. Oh, that was pure dumb luck, though, that I just happened to stumble into this cave, that I just happened to find it by goating. Otherwise, things would have been real bad real fast. I think I see some old man's beard right here. Let's take care of that infection risk. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Ending today's stream on an adrenaline rush. The valley giveth. It delivers us from death. It delivers us to death and wants to see if we can actually survive. Oh, that's looking scary.
I could eat a horse.
Our clothes are absolutely ruined. I don't have enough stuff to... Well, we can break down the stuff that broke, at least, to maybe make one hat. That can wait. Oh, we do have mittens. I mean, they're not great,